Show yourself out in the shadow. There is a bright light ablaze. Believe me, you got this. You gotta move out of the darkness. Holding back since we were young. You are not the only one. Keep on dreaming. This is a new beginning. Don't get yourself gravitated. Don't ever let life rule.
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's the life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you all doing? Hey Jordy. I guess the money is Sigi. Sigi probably lift. Hello sir, hello. Region, hey boss face. Hey Haxer, hello. Sigi was with the streak also. Thank you man, thank you. Hello guys, hello. Hey Dreamwater. How are you doing? Hey White Waterman. Hello guys, hello. Good morning. I guess the money with the streak, stay with the streak also. Hello Steve. Thank you guys, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How are you guys all doing? How are you guys all doing? Back in Grandma's office room, yeah, exactly. I forgot that there is a little bit of the issue with this very bright window here, because I have no lights even right now. So, even though it's like closed technically. So yeah, again, all the dark games will be fun, I guess. It's gonna be fun. And the dog early access for Mechanicus I got there? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? A dog early access? What? What? The Giga Travels were good. Giga Travels were good. Let's get the game going for now. Play at 4 p.m? Well, I mean, 2 hours, that's like nothing. That's like nothing. I usually get a couple of weeks or something. With like Who Did the Horse and stuff. With the new games. We should actually gonna be also the embargo dropping for one more. That I will probably play tomorrow then. For now can't mention it though, but yeah, tomorrow I'll play that. I'll play that tomorrow. Alright, 1 second. I needed to do a little bit of all this Clown Fiesta shit. 1 moment. Post this stuff. A little bit of the Clown Fiesta shit. Because I kind of needed to like get the setup ready. Go to the store also. At least I got myself some kvass. Feels good. Feels good. I get maybe later some other place where I will be sitting here. We'll see. I'll be in another room. That will be kind of nice, but not that much space. I need to change a bunch of stuff. We'll see. Maybe I will. I used to kind of like have that other room where I sleep as my kind of room where I was all set the PC. But I need to move some. I need to move some wardrobes and stuff there. We'll see. Maybe. Kind of want to really. Alright, 1 second. This one. All this stuff. 1 moment. I'm just gonna post real quick. And let's go. Alright, this stuff. So yeah, we're gonna play some new Pepegas a little. Then it's gonna be a little bit of Conan Exiles. Then 4 p.m. we hop on Mechanicus 2. I'm gonna have a couple of hours of Mechanicus, and then it's gonna be the Skulls Showcase, the Warhammer Skulls Showcase. Gonna watch that one together. So yeah, should be good. Should be good. Alright, 1 moment. Just gonna post about it. Alright. Alright, done. Links. Post. Alright, done. Post here. Post here. And post here. Alright, done. Done. Good. So now I need to use all the beautiful VPNs and stuff for that shit. Classico. Hope I did the split tunneling good. So the OBS and stuff goes directly in, the rest goes through the VPN in. Alright, done. Done. Good, let's go. Get that game in. I used to it. I like other reverse setup, like the laptop is there, game in here. Mice also like switch direction. Keyboards and everything. And then, you know, I'm basically gonna be in this setup until in 2 weeks. I'm gonna be in another place. It's gonna be a different setup there. Then I again gonna return here. We'll see. Maybe I'll switch to another room also. We'll see how that shit will go. Alright, let's go. Scenes. Get that game in, go in. I've done a little Babushka live going. I did too much food already yesterday. I was already too much. I'm gonna be again the fight to convince that we don't need that much food. And the argument, just don't eat it, it doesn't fucking work, because if I'm not gonna eat it, then no one's gonna eat it. Because there's no one else here, and she's also not really eating much. And I don't want the food to go to waste. But overall going alright, except that it is already like 29 right now, so kinda hot, a little hot I guess. I don't know if the window is actually even open. One moment, I need to fix that. I'm gonna need to fix that. The Babushka logic, yeah. Classic. Or like, you know, like someone else will like visit and eat. Yeah, who? Like Dad, whenever he does, he also tries not to eat too much because Dad already like gained a shitload in past years. And his wife like barely eats. My sister barely eats. So it's all up to me in the end to consume all that shit. I mean, it's good, it's tasty, so, you know. Okay, 1 second. Let me try to get that. Man, why does just like some sort of like carpet here under the chair? I think I'm just gonna be ditching it when I'm using it. Because it's just annoying. Can't move the fucking chair. It's probably say it doesn't, you know, like roll too much, but it doesn't really roll too much anyway. 1 moment. Oh yeah, everything's closed here completely. Well, of course, it's fucking hot here then. Maybe I can even open the whole window. Ah, shit, laptop on the way. Maybe if I move laptop a little bit. There we go. Can even completely open the window. Well, that should be nice, except for some noises. We'll see. If it's get too much noise, I'll close it. I don't remember how I was sitting here last year. There's AC technically right here, but we'll see. We'll see, yeah, there's a bunch of noises from the outside now, so the filter might go a little Pepegas. Oh man, that is even worse now. In terms of like amount of light from behind the laptop now. We'll see how like the dark stuff in UVig is gonna be. It's gonna be really bad probably. Let's see, I say, 19 with sun out. Well, kind of helps me, I guess, with all the like travels recently. So this heat is like not too bad for me, but it's still kind of annoying, especially like sleeping and everything wasn't exactly super poga. But I guess also kind of getting used to the different place. It was actually kind of like pretty much like sleeping naked without anything, and it was still kind of hot. And I'll be like closer to like the morning. I already like passed out, you know, like super hard without waking up. Got colder, I guess, a little closer to morning. Well, and I mean also, yeah, the city, so you know, It's kind of like the full-on summer, like temperature. And the fun part, like next week, Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna be at friends' countryside house. We'll see. I will like Wednesday gonna be off for sure. Thursday, we'll see. I will try to maybe do like kind of like late stream or something. Maybe we'll see. Not sure what the plan's gonna be. Not sure yet. Might go like Tuesday after my stream, and then Wednesday then, and then Sunday or Thursday try to kind of like go earlier. But yeah, like the weather there is already like 16 or something. At least no rain. That's good. But yeah, it's gonna be again kind of dog shit weather. Okay, exactly when we go, you know, countryside to barbecue and everything, it's gonna be dog shit. The classic, the classic. But yeah, it's like all green already, you know, stuff blooming, leaves everywhere, which I guess kind of for the end of May, that's kind of how it should be already, to be honest. Alright, let's go. Continue. There we go. Alright, gonna get some of the progress here. A little bit. Gonna be kind of still chill, mostly. I actually also didn't change 1 second the change the time zones. I think you did not, right? Could you stop changing them automatically, brother? I wonder if I can do it now without breaking something, like OBS or some shit. Let me try. So I don't miss, you know, the showcases and stuff. Alright, time zone. Change. Alright. Done. Should be good. Nothing happened. Feels good. Nothing happened. It'll be like some. I don't know how timestamps will be now in Chatterino because it still shows the old ones. Maybe Chatterino will need to restart actually. We will see. We will see. How's going, Altana? How's the Devin? How's the Devin? Yeah, I'm now gonna be here. Maybe changing this room though to another one. I have to get like some proper setup going. Because here I still kind of managed to like squeeze my in. But that's still kind of like Grandma's place with her PC and stuff. And I would rather move my stuff somewhere else. I was thinking about getting my, you know, proper audio setup also out. Might as well. Sit down to Devin when the Devin streams. I mean, we'll see actually how like the Armenia will go, the Armenian arc. Because I might either go like a Giga Gaming, or maybe I'll do some Devin, but we'll see. It's kind of thinking about, you know, when I will be able to kind of like slow down somewhere, settle down somewhere. So my brain can slow down without all the travels required. But not sure when that will actually happen, you know, like the complete settle down. I'm not so sure it's gonna be anytime soon, actually. I bet there's always gonna be some fiesta going. It's always like that. It is always like that. So yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it when. It would be nice. It would be nice. Would be very good. 1 second. I'm gonna go get my other phone. Yeah. Wish happy birthday to my aunt. That's when I'm gonna go this weekend. It's kind of for my last birthday. Got me like pretty good gift and everything. So I will be not very nice of me if I dish the invitation and stuff. 1 moment. Do we do that here? Okay, good now. Sick. And moment. Can I put here? Wednesday Insane Next Fest demos. Wednesday Insane Next Fest demos. 21st day, right? Yes, okay. Gonna wish happy birthday and we good. So, alright, good. Good. Excessive hello. Oh, you man, I should have been asleep 7 hours ago. Damn, a little bit of a DJ in life there. Happens, man, happens. It's time. You're in the right place. In the right place to fall asleep. And next fest demo will be next decade. Well, I mean, still quite some time. 4 years, dude. A little too much. Time to speed it up. Force. What is this? Sounds some Weeb Gotcha stuff, eh? Nah, probably not, though. No, speaking of like the Weeb Gotcha, like, remember like we had like some people in community playing like Azure Lane and stuff, or Azure Lane, whatever. And yeah, I kind of knew about that one. There is like something about like the battleships and whatever, and the waifu battleships and stuff. And like my friend like linked me like some fucking trailer of a new character. Like, bro, what the fuck is that? Like, holy. No, it's the Coomer bait and everything all over the place, but like that was Biega Coomer bait. Like, holy shit. Ah, see exactly what I say, huh? Damn it, the Sega gaming and not falling asleep because of that. That's the proper gamer life right there. That's some quality gamer life there. Playing some Mega games, huh? Sounds good. Sounds very good, eh? Oh, we're getting some insane dev house in Armenia, Ultan. Let's go. Get some, you'll be able to also get like, I remember like the spilled or whatever, and the dev like living on the boat and stuff. And that was like one of the marketing things that worked really well actually. It'll just get you also, like living in the fucking mountains, drinking from, mountain spring, using solar power and everything. We'll get that. Met spell dev IRL now, nice. Got the spell collective it also. Bait bank. I mean, I can imagine. Well, it was kind of like really cool, pitch though. Like that trailer with the actual boat living. Like, bro, I would absolutely. Should tell to improve marketing a little. I think I emailed trying to get the review key. Didn't get no answer actually. Shaking. Nice, Ulta, nice. The boat living is cool. Boat living, like, I don't know. All the unusual kinds of living, I would be down. Unfortunately, like, if you want to do it temporarily, just kind of rent something or whatever, that is gonna cost you a fortune. That's sadly how it is. Alright, let's go Lonesome Road then. Just gonna store all those insane grenades and everything. Bows usually, I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, it's still cool. Like, it's the same as like the trailer and everything. Like, I wouldn't mind if the trailer would be parked most of the time. But at least you kind of have an option, you know. You want to have proper infrastructure, you need to be kind of like parked somewhere. So you have all those connections in. Fully moving way. I mean, nowadays kind of doable with Starlink and everything, though. The High Life Penthouse arc. Well, then let's go Vietnam, dude. Can get yourself like, you know, $600 almost penthouse. It ain't gonna be exactly penthouse, but at least you're gonna have like the view and everything like penthouse almost. Easy. The Ubisoft Danang. I mean, Danang is actually nice if you wanted to do, what's the name? The visa runs and everything, then yeah, Danang is actually easy. Danang is actually easy then. No, not super easy, but easier at least than Yechang, for example. You have like 8 hours to border, I think. Not even to border. I think 8 hours is basically to kind of quite deep already inside Laos, so you probably can do it even faster then. And most likely. I was thinking what to pick with the to the DLC. Should we already start going blasted with all the mini nukes and stuff, or feel like I would be down. Oh, but this year though. But soon, eh? Armenia is more kind of about hobo. Well, I wouldn't say hobo living. If you go Yerevan, that ain't gonna be hobo whatsoever. Ain't gonna be hobo whatsoever in Yerevan. In Gubri, you can kind of do some hobo moxing. That you can. How much I wanted to sell. Remember now. Okay, and buy maybe more mini nukes then. Go trade with these guys. Hey, Doy, hello. Everything planned, no random. Oh, you mean you're kind of like afraid that you're not gonna get one? Like that is like 100, like it's 99%. There's obviously like 1% that some like emergency will happen. But yeah, if you deal with all the agencies, it's legit like, you know, like absolutely guaranteed you're gonna get it. The people living like for years like that and having no problem. There's basically like there's no one living on some long-term visas. Like the only way to get the long-term is to get like the work visa, the work permit and everything. And pretty much like no one does it. Like it's only people who actually like work there, you know, like some teachers, some like, you know, like very specific specialists in some fields. They get the proper work visa. Other people just physically can't pretty much get that. And there were some agencies and stuff that were making those for money, you know, for foreigners to stay longer. And I think pretty much all those agencies, people who are working in all those agencies, they are like, you know, kind of like having different occupation behind bars. So pretty much everyone staying there just does that. Like once per 3 months, you just go and you have it guaranteed if you go through the agency. So you're kind of overpaying for the security, for the guaranteed part. Because if you're gonna do it yourself, you're gonna end up in the same spot where I've been. But like my friend applied, same hotel, same date, same everything. And I applied later than me even. That copied everything I did. But he got his, I didn't. If you get through the agency, then it's like 100%. 100%. I kind of did my research. I did check. I'm still even in all the in a whole bunch of chats regularly reading, and yeah, there's everything is super solid. And if they will decide to do some changes, kind of like Thailand did right now, right? Decreasing the amount of time you can stay, then it's most likely going to be announced. Everyone will know about that already, so you will be able to kind of, you know, pack it up, prepare, and peace out if it's still going to be needed. So I would say it is pretty sure and pretty safe. And the dorsal diving art. If you wanted to go like full benefits in unemployment mode, and you can somehow peace out and do it for some time in some cheap country, then yeah, you can probably secure yourself, you know, a few years of chilling like that, I bet. I bet. So yeah, these are actually all pretty safe, I would say. It's already like all the popular stuff flying around there. I'll leave on the boat and have a hit. Not sure. I mean, probably if you need Netherlands, that might be not the most expensive option. In many other places, that could be actually way more expensive to live on the boat and stuff. I would think so. That's all over. And the pre-war monies. There it is. No, in general, Armenia I can also kind of recommend them. At least the rent is cheap. And especially in summer, you're gonna get some real nice and cheap marketplace prices for all the veggies and fruits. And you can stay there for like half a year, no problems. And after half the year, you just kind of like hop on the car, 50 kilometers, exit, re-enter without even going to another country. You literally just kind of like go to the duty free, then turn around. That's it. Or Georgia, actually, you can say, you can try to, even though the actual penthouse living there might be a little more expensive, huh?
Making a nuisance of yours?
Especially close to the sea. Unless you go out of season, then actually it's kind of alright. Still can almost always find some options though that are not too bad. One day grass touching in twice a year, true. I mean, even one per 3 months is not too bad in my opinion, especially since you can just go with the agency and like not go to Laos, for example, if you're talking Vietnam. You go to agency, they just have this service of like guaranteed visa, and you can get different time frames you want. Like you want visa like right here and right now, literally pretty much, right? It's like $100. You want it like in 4 hours frame, that's kind of like $70, I think, or something. You want it like few days, so you can like stay somewhere, for example, a little, walk around, you know, like Hong Kong or something. That's gonna be like $50 or something, so you're kind of like saving on the visa and at the same time doing a mini trip, you know, just to like see something else. That's how, if we go, that's how we're probably gonna do it. That's how I gonna do it. Not sure about friend, but I plan to at least. I do at least plan to. And also will go, but yeah, how he's gonna be going to like the visa runs and everything with his work. That I do not know. I'm gonna probably just do my own shit. So Trizzy put like some travel to Japan as his final goal there for the subathon. And the mod will finally be ready to do some giga traveling or something. I assume I'm gonna be doing it this year though. And this year I don't know if I will go or not. This year I'm not so sure. And this year I would rather actually
Pleasure doing business
just
with you.
return and chill in Armenia.
Bye. People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners.
And the German safety net, that isn't all that bad. I mean, for sure, yeah, absolutely. It's just an experience, it's just like something kind of interesting. Huh. Really? That sounds kind of like some glitchy stuff there. You there somewhere? And Open can be kind of ding, but yeah, it depends on the places where you go, actually. There's a lot of like really like safe countries. Actually, Armenia is a like really safe country. Like, it's a really safe country with really nice people. The only problem, like for girls, it might be a little, you know, like I wouldn't say unsafe. It's just annoying, I guess. Like very. I mean, maybe some like it, but yeah, most the friends we have, they are obviously not into that much. But yeah, dudes can be a little too annoying. Trying, you know, to slide in DMs and everything.
Hey there. Need anything?
That does happen. That does happen.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I guess I already bought all the stuff from him. But actually, no. Yeah, I did. Okay, 40 millimeters I all got. I met them before, next to Novak. Yeah, Georgia might be better in that sense, though. And if you go like Thailand, for example, that shit is also like a mega chill, actually. Like if Vietnam wouldn't be also like that kind of cheap, then Thailand would actually win, probably. But Vietnam has also this massive price Morgan advantage. Couldn't you kind of leave, actually, divide them? Because I don't remember what I'm gonna get there mostly in terms of weapons and what kind of ammunition to get. I was thinking about getting some, but usually there's some good explosive stuff there, actually, that I'm gonna probably be using anyway. So we go as is then. And then we'll see. Turbolista low. How we doing? Nice, nice. Living the life there. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. That sounds good. Get some MFCs. Just a bit for now, I guess. Get the insane morning time and let's go hop in. Might be adoption works, might be. Could try. The insane startups. We're using the Toad outlet. Exclusively. Like walk hello. Get out. What the fuck are you here, man? No time for that. Alright. The divide. Can retrace your steps. Alright, so we can return, resupply. Let's go. I like to have everything planned. I mean, you can, as I said, you can. In Vietnam, you can, for sure. In Vietnam, you actually can. Those agencies and stuff, they actually even have usually bonuses if you plan everything beforehand, actually. Like, if you contact them that I need to go, like, you know, in a couple of months, they're gonna give you a discount, even. So, yeah, it is actually pretty simple. Pretty easy, I would say. Nice, nice. The burger breakfast. Yeah, son, insane. You're living the life there. So a lot of those places you actually can have things planned. Obviously, any travels and stuff, they kind of can be quite unpredictable. You never know. You never know. But most of the time, all good, I would say. It's more kind of you can actually use if you planned to go, like, you know, some jobless mode for some time, or like Quack, for example, getting a few months of pay even after quitting. And if you're not really don't have strings attached, you can just go to some place and you kind of combine, you know, both lower price, so you kind of get better bang for, you know, your buck that you got from quitting and everything, for example. And in the same time, second, just want to get something. This light here, the cleaning one, nice. And in the same time, you also get kind of living in the nice place, nice climate, get some sea if you want, and some new different tasty food here. All this like light here, I guess like a little bit of dust that I have on the monitor too visible. Get that removed now. Nice work, nice already, insane. Yeah, I think it's just kind of like, you know, the Stonks Maxen in a way. Like, you're still gonna be living with the same amount of money, but in some places you can do it, you know, a bit cheaper. If it's not permanent, just for some time, why not? Why not? Like, ironically, nowadays, like with my income and everything, like living here, for example, would be tricky. Like, if I especially wouldn't have like money that my brother pays me for the apartment, right? That would be actually just my streaming income painful. prices are fucking ridiculous. You know, there is my favorite Super Giga Hobo store, where prices are kind of like almost frozen in time. I love that store. I went there today already. They opened one closer to where I am. It used to be like a super discounter. I mean, it is super discounter. But nowadays, people already prefer super discounter to any other store, really. I like what it is. Like you want to get in. You basically go to the basement. You go through the whole bunch of kind of like this like corridor of bicycle stores. Because this district where my grandma lives in general, next to metro, always was kind of this like center of like the bicycle enjoyers. There's like whole the crazy amount of stores focused on biking and everything. Motorcycles too. So they have like this like basement with a bunch of those stores. You just go through that corridor with a bunch of biker stores, and only then at the end of the corridor there's the entrance to that store. And the prices are really good there. Prices are really good there. I love that place. That place kind of like gives me hope that you can actually survive here with my level of income. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be like, even if I don't want to travel really or something, I still will kind of need to, because I will need to get the best stonks Moxen going. It's not about, you know, already just travel itself. It's more kind of optimizing the available resources, so I can, you know, keep streaming basically. Otherwise, if here probably would need to kind of like get that bike license, or just the e-bike without license that doesn't need one, and just go fucking full delivery mode whenever I don't stream. To be honest, like one or 2 hours of doing delivery work gives you per day way more than I do streaming anyway, so you know, it is what it is. CLSA, okay, not too bad for me. Not really attached to the ups and stuff most of the time. There's very few that I actually use. Alright, screen should be quite nice. Not sure how people do regularly though, I agree. I have that with the reinstalling Windows and stuff. That shit I hate. Absolutely, but phone, no problems though. Right, so the earliest time you're allowed to start working is 1st of October, but you're getting paid for 4 months only. So you're supposed to kind of like for a couple of months, like 1.5 months or something, to remain a hobo. Or I guess those months you kind of go with like unemployment money. Just no salary anymore on the unemployment stuff, the benefits. I mean, that's at least not too bad then. At least the USA. But yeah, as I said, like if you like, you know, this kind of sort of guaranteed income for the next some amount of time, yeah, I would probably just go travel somewhere to get the best bang for the buck out of that. Ironically, I probably would pick like Vietnam for sure. I have 3 months visa. So you can, out of 4 months, you would be able, well, actually, like, need to check the climate though, because yeah, summer might be not the best time, not everywhere. I'm gonna need to be checking that. Yeah, I probably would just like hope there. 3 months visa and 1 month basically to kind of like maybe catch some other places on the way. I would do that for sure. The Lonesome Road, you go solo, right? You don't take any companions with you, or am I wrong? Was it 80 you could take? I now just realized that. I didn't say anything about the companions. But I think it was supposed to be kind of solo, and you get like some little idiot here or something, wasn't it? I actually do not remember. And assume it is solo, yeah, I think you do need to walk this one alone. And maybe get the local leader lady. The sun itself, but it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. We'll need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Seriously, the silo control is almost pretty much the same as in 76 when you launch nukes. Almost. Just a little different. Security measures inactive. Sure. Sure. Hell, hello. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Are you coded in? Are you already coded in there? Coded in and exiling. Flyer is a fucking wasp already. You guys wake up too? Can't you fucking fly? Whatever. Yeah, I need to catch you later then. So no, you're gonna be waiting when he returns. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Reply. Shit. We did fly outside though. Kinda don't think so. 1 second. Thinking how to deal with this stuff to get a bit less light. Getting some Pepegas cardboard stuff. Dealing with that quest last time I remember too, but kind of didn't really come up with anything. Didn't really come up with anything for that. Let's just roll with that for now anyway. Because everything that is like remotely dark even becomes a bit of a pain. And the game do be quite dark sometimes. These are nuts. Aha. Yeah, looking into some stuff, yeah, that I can see at least. That I can see. True, true. Oh, that's why I also kind of usually have multiple phones. That's usually the one of the old phones staying with me for a while. That I use for some of those means, and then I'm slowly, you know, like passing some of the accounts here and there. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, there he is. Attention all base personnel, automated commissary system been locked down until further notice. Turns out that the counterfeit proof Patriots we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Might the old base commissary terminal draw from the same central depository? Do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You want to get 80 more whiskey than you did from the first one.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Doing here. Some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. I'm not the I know. The explanatory beeping.
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Override electronic security. A dish heat receiver. Sure, it's fine. Sure, it's fine. See begins up there. Now that's the friend you get here, alright. The commissary also said, I will find that. Oh, it's also the one in the middle. You did aware. Look access for you, but where? We do not know. Alright, fine, I guess. Oh, this one. The commissary repair station, eh? Let's again get a bunch of ammunition. Guess we should yank some of the masks then, I guess, then. Since they selling that. Okay, that's the mods for the red glare. Yeah, that's the explosive one we're gonna have here. I guess might as well. Projectile velocity, rate of fire, zoom a level. Oh, you need rockets for this one. Oh, rockets, high explosive then. Taking it all. 42k. Get ready for the hobo moxen soon, huh? Not really. Haha. Quite all the upgrades, huh? The insane actual silos, huh? With the actual rockets in. Circuit boards, alright. Watch on this broken eye bot can upgrade it. So this model grants you the first rank of the Cabarador E perk. Allowing AD to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. With access to AD's dialogue. Great modules can unlock further ranks of this perk. Return to Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the regional AD. Hell yeah, dude. Should do it earlier. Would be quite beneficial. Toyota, if you're still here. If not Vietnam, then which places you were considering? As in the ones you can, you know, have things planned. Where can you have things planned? Maybe I should adjust my plans, so... If there are places like that in the world now, you can just travel and have things planned properly. Hydronics axis. It's already gone Giga Devin. I already own it. I just nailed it. Get them nails. Camera reader I didn't take. Probably should. Got the breathing mask, right? I have a breather. I wonder if it will work, but I think it's just the breathing underwater and not really works as the gas mask. Something get rid of buttons there. Actually, that's why maybe pulse grenades and stuff will do. Take some, I guess. Can get more. Robust security. That might as well. Not gonna be plenty of shit to kill anyway. I might as well lower the amount. It's only one weight for this one, alright, sure. Pretty light. I think this one here is specifically rockets, not missiles. Is the weapon itself not here? I'm never lucky. That's the armor we can use to repair my shit. The doctor's bag supply. I like that. I like that. It's not the levels we need to tell her that all full, so. Okay. Not what I planned. Stop dropping down. This is the one we did, huh? Another security one. Maybe the lever. Ain't got the lever. Beacon Q. Ah, the sentry is so low. Can actually do it even. You stun.
Security operations. Stand clear of security perimeter.
Just kind of bored him there, I guess. Ah, be back. Okay, solo in, fine. That's the security one. Turrets fucker mud.
Dr. Grant?
Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
The war crime waiting to happen. Beat the crap out of her. Let's go. Ralphie who? The General Winters record invention called Lawton. Sure. More cool stories, huh? The sun is gonna be going even here now. Kinda do need to close that. To be honest, there's like no wind going in anyway, so this window is not exactly helping much. There we go. Let's get things a little darker at least. That is good. Just a little though. A little bit. I still don't even need to turn the lights on until evening, I guess. Good enough already. Good enough already. A bunch of bottles here too. You gonna enable something? The general outfit, damn speech plus 10. Don't need none of that though. The personal sentry. Nice. Spam that button. That's a mine. Some pull stuff. There will be some robotism. I should probably get more pulse things to deal with the robotus. No, still boys still. Well, that means we can actually, worst case, just book it with them still boys. Later down the line that will happen. Still through everything. If I gotta get it just in case. Slid all the way through. Killing them robots with the fucking knife. No dödspower. Get the loot. Get all the arc builders there. They have some energy weapons too. I'll decide to get some. Come on, get it. Ah, okay. So gotta upload the codes also. The extra steps. Extra steps. Okay. You just gotta like glue it to the PC there, alright. How it looks. Oh, do we? Oh, we did get some, right? Then we need to upload them this way. The reloaded bench. Multi-tool. No, not really. I need to get the key first. That's the places I've been to. Sure. Go. In desk? Yeah, there it is. Now I can do it.
I love you guys.
Turret's still on. Turret's still on our side. Turret's doing good, eh? Here is hello. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Demo with them. The Alboidal Martin. Let's trying to kill that guy there. Bosser. Get him. The Deadlock Addiction. Still playing dead games. And there before arrival. When is it even releasing? When is it even releasing already? And they even planning to release it. We got like a bunch of like player numbers there too already, and they still didn't even release it. Still didn't even release. They did just solo in there. I don't mind. Yeah, but limit money, you can take your time. I mean, true, I guess. And the monetization kicks in. I wonder how much of that they want to include, eh? They will have some, for sure. Given once in a while probably wants to upgrade the yacht anyway. Not gonna skip on that opportunity. A yacht ain't gonna upgrade itself. Skins and stuff? Yeah, probably. Doubt they're gonna go ham with that.
Signal. Faint, but there. Charging ahead like the rest of our brothers. Blood in your eyes. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave. Casting off your disguise, yet you carried that ship. Determined to take it to Vegas. Not Kaisar. You and that ship deserve each other. 29 fewer coins than other traders have carried. By history's mark.
Legion 2? We didn't really get any allegiances yet. Technically.
I hold Legion to be my brothers. Even as misguided as they are. And you, more so than most. Legion wears many colors, east and west. You may be blinded by Vegas's light, or the promise of that chip. Or maybe you walked so far west, the bear's sickness crept into you. We'll see. Your offenses before Kaisar, the least of the crimes here. I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat. Meant to? No. Never. Your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. but you survived. There was death in that package, and while a chip is important to old world ghosts, no, you are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
Reed Huxer, how so? How so? The winter and a lot of depression. Let's see. Winter do be. I don't know, man. Like after all the traveling and this like eternal summer, and you kind of do want some winter in your life. Yeah, no. I guess it's nice when it's a choice and not something you forced into.
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger. Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do. The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Remember this DLC at all? Well, I remember like the main line with the season, because I mean that's the best part about the DLC. The only part that is like redeeming this DLC, because the rest is dog. I remember the Ulysses story. That actually reminds me that I think I kind of missed his hideout or something in the previous DLC, because I don't think I had the notes from there. Because I even remember that note right now about all the braids and everything there with his tribe and stuff. I can maybe return and find that one, because like Ulysses stories are cool. And that's the only thing where I was like kind of excited for this DLC even. To rub that side story up. And I mean, that side story is good, everything else, not really. Good, the explosive stuff.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more.
And who was in that body? Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide. Threats other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come. Might have been, once. To the Divide they came. In the Divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the Divide. The bear and bull.
The bear bull and bear bull, yeah. Don't stop.
Came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires. The wind ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I. Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Kill others even ghouls. Trigger ready berries, the silos, nukes, basically. That's the main thing here.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Haven't played this one. I didn't lose that much. You know, the Ulysses story though is kind of alright. It also kind of goes aligned through all the DLCs. You kind of find little bits about his story and everything in all the DLCs. And then you go here, and this is kind of, you know, the wrap on that.
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
No, the post.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I've already cast
Actually,
away in the divide.
maybe these logs are here
They're
somewhere.
lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Sure.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Ja. Det jobb igen. Gotta find the keys. That nuclear warhead, Ulysses said it's true that a laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these to explode, A laser detonator then, alright, sure. Got a bunch of side stuff to explore, but not sure if I'm gonna be doing a lot of it here though. And mostly it was kinda dog, I feel like I missed the rocket launcher though, but we'll see, maybe not. Still find it. Oh, there was more stuff. Some boxes here. Thinking about maybe trying to get a little less light in here. I guess this one already shouldn't be needed really much. Put this shit. Using this one, the Giga air fryer. Pretty small. Not so Giga. I don't think they will need this box already anymore. It's the least to return it anyway. Alright, time for the light removal action a little. Grandma wanted to get a new microwave because old one died. And somehow they ended up with the air fryer. No, not even used really at the moment. I might. Nice. Just getting some light removal strats here going. Gonna cut it also and get even more. Just wonder how to place it. Yeah, that obviously not gonna blow that much. And if I get it very long, I think it's gonna be older than a year probably. I'm trying to figure out how to do it better to block more light here. Yeah, there is like this screen and that covers the window, but it's really dog, and it doesn't really cover shit. Doesn't really block no light. Or maybe I just get some cloth stuff here. Do I have something? One moment. I think I have one thing. Alright, let's see. I'll come up with something. The insane cats here. There you go. Insane cat pause. A glorious English also. You are a smile. There you go. Ah man, getting up there though now. That's gonna be tricky. I'm not sure how even. sure if it actually will help too much. 1 second. Gotta put it because yeah, this still lets some. Yeah, that ain't gonna really make much difference. Don't think so. Cardboard is probably better with that. But getting cardboard there is gonna be harder though. Whatever. 1 sec. Mention it to grandma. It's already like, you know, a full mission accepted, you know. Already, let's buy something, let's do something, and nah, might be sleeping in another room anyway later. No need. Oh, actually, you know what I think might kinda work. I'll put it on the other side of the existing thing, and that will hold it probably. Probably. Hopefully. Books. You just replace like this current or the roll curtain with the better and darker one. But yeah, since I might in general kind of just switch to a different room later, kind of makes no sense to bother with that right now. Normally it's actually kind of nice to have some more light around here during the day. Making a fucking cave out of this is a little more of a special requirement that outside of me no one really needs anyway. Let's see if I can slide it behind them. Gonna put it this way, then it's kinda low probably though. Maybe not too bad. Like this. Then it's a little kinda low, but not too bad. Actually maybe it's alright. Alcoba Solutions remind me of the first time in Armenia Didn't have the insane cardboard as the curtain. Did do pretty good there though. Then Canada's, huh? Let's see if it's gonna be any better. It's gonna be any better. Gonna be a bit better, I think. But not super much, but let's see, maybe good enough. I don't think I need it to be completely super dark here. Just a little darker. This kind of works though. Let's see. The daytime arrives, so it's a little brighter now. That makes it better. That makes it better. And the Toad Zone invention, yeah. I think technically with like a little better cardboard books, that actually is good. I don't think we have the bigger one though. I don't think we have it. Well, let's see. That way, whatever. Could be alright for a while. See how things will go, huh? Any source of water will do for us now, too. And there could be something sneaky here. Not necessarily something we need, though. Excellent to get laser thingy. And the missile base. I can get that. The launcher for that too. Still waiting for that. Come on. If I need the science one, whatever. Don't think so. See, actually, let's check the plan. So, the mechanics will be like 3 hours then. Not for me, gonna be available. Alright, let's get like maybe 30 more minutes. And then it's gonna be time for some Conan action. And then it's gonna be mechanics time. And then it's gonna be the Skull Showcase. Not a whole load of dang stuff today to do and to watch. Där det blev så. Noticing the robot, not even me. Where did that go? Just lay behind. Get the legs then. Show me where it flies exactly. Try and break the weapon then. Toad? Okay, yeah, I guess they all just like fly behind completely. You're right, bro. It was alright. Oh, the flare guns, eh? Frightens abominations. Alright, sure. Get him already. The tri-beam laser. Nothing interesting to loot. Oh yeah, the posters. And Ralphie. That's in local collectibles and stuff. To make you want to explore the area more. And then it becomes so dog shit that you still don't want to. No matter how hard they try. I'm gonna hit the fence here. Unless we go up. Alright, this should do. Bro. Fucking robots break here completely. Like, I don't even see them flying. I did a slow-mo or something. Just disappear. Guess they maybe did hit something there though. How about this? This one usually shows, huh? Alright, this one actually flies at least. Where we needed to. Alright, the second one. This one should be eating. Unless it's there. I should be there. Just use the auto stim bug. You guys kinda think it too, huh? And this shooting. There we go. Triple his legs, not mine. Oh, we did though. Oh, second one. Now again, it flies like somewhere. Not sure exactly where. Get his ass. The thermic lance. Sell something else or not? Should be the same. Looks like it. Nothing super new. Oh, the orthodoxin. I shouldn't use the doctor's bags, huh? We do have a lot of them though, so whatever, I guess. Oh, can return to this one again. Easy free heals. Anything important? Circuit board, nice. That's good, huh? Manufacture small energy cells or microfusion cells once per day. That's 3 grenades, basically. Like we really need them for free at this point. More upgrades, huh? More energy ammo with no quality loss. $35, not bad. And get a lot of free grenades, huh? Armory access codes, that's not useful. Yeah, should be some good loot there. Just gonna use the key probably here. It's not even a hacker mod in. I guess that's how I do it. Could I hacker mod that? Or lockpick that rather. Rocket canisters. That should be the weapon then, eh? Can I get all the rockets, but did I miss the device? Come on. I guess the very hard one, so yes, like way more precise. Fine. The red shotguns. Lots of agility on that one. That's medium also, so do. The sneak sight. think I missed that one somewhere. Against some of the other special weapons, but didn't have the shoulder mounted one too, so maybe I didn't. Just for some reason remember that I was already blasting it before here in this area. But maybe not. Fine, let's go get the laser thingy. Alrighty, so get ready. Have a good one. Good luck with Korpa. Good luck. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Was that a you? The rock is gonna, the grenade's gonna just fly. Okay, that's the one I need. My current shit will fly through though. Let's do it manually. Quietus. Come on. Gotta get his ass. Dude is a bit confused, huh? Which weapon to use, huh? Okay, this way we can though. Just hit the wall behind him then. See ya. Have a good one. Where are you running? Don't. Blade of the West. That's the medium one, alright. That we don't want. We'll need the light one. Ah, well. This one, the fully repaired one, or not? Now it's time to get all the rockets. Okay, and the laser detonator. That's where we get it. Alright. Detonate nuclear warheads scattered around Lonesome Road. New paths, or your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Point at warhead, hold down trigger, watch the explosion. You need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. Find the correct warhead and detonate it. We need the correct one. We can get all of them. No. Come on, dude, what was that? What was that? Wasn't even that close, huh? A lot of them respawned, alright. Maybe rocket would be the way there. Bunch of free nails there. For the nail gun endures. See if we can get a better spot here. Do you like respawn when you cross some stuff? Yep, looks like it. It doesn't even see you, but it does a bit of scripted shooting. Dude. Flying through. Still do. I should drop that. So actually not sure if I'll be able to do it from his body there. Since he dropped it. Let me get it back. There you go, man. My brother just got reset there all of a sudden. Grenade. Okay, found the weapon. Where did it fly? Managed to lose my shit, bro. Make it easy to repair. Still didn't get him. There's the grenade. Oh, it is still here. Nice. Leave there. There's 3 rockets here also fell somewhere. It's a bit too much explosive action. Keep this one. I guess gonna be spawning, you say? Running. Okay. Can't do that guy. Here you can think. Hey, Gigolo. On the marked man. Your favorite DLC? Your favorite DLC? No, they actually kind of not that big of a deal. All the world blues is still the most pain. Or with explosions at least. And this all seems not a problem. A scout we can use. That DLC is brutal. I think it was kind of like more like bad, to be honest. And that is fun to explore. Other than that, not that bad. Old World Blue still for now the worst, I feel. This is just trash. Well, I mean, not in that way. Not because of all the upping, more kind of the tankiness of the enemies and stuff there. See what I say? I didn't see the meetings. I'm done with it now. Let's see what you guys say. I mean, they do have some bingy up in there, that's for sure. A massive bingy up in. I'll get that here, brother. Let's see what you guys say, huh? They're not even abusing their power. Yeah, there was one waterhead that I've seen before. Super solid gear. No, and this art is really good. I like it probably the most, actually. Even see this kind of was a little short, but probably also because explosions were working really good there. On pretty much all the enemies. Everything was dying quite well. Where was it? Detonator? Oof. So along the entrance to the house. Separate piece and you can't revisit. True. It wasn't too bad in the end. Explosives actually work kinda alright. You just need to cripple any part of them, which with explosives is not that hard. Well, you do need a thumb thump or something so you can actually aim at parts. In general, grenades a little worse. And then yeah, you just like explode some arm, and they did. Insta-kill. Don't need to get through all this stinky HP. That's actually not bad. Kind of like how all this like crippling limbs and stuff mechanics are going with like 76 and stuff, how they evolved. Can pretty much like completely immobilize enemies there. If you get the build that is working around that, you can just like remove all the limbs, everything. And then they just lay on the floor. Not able to move or attack. Just finish and done. Get out. Maybe to our friend Autodoc, probably. Drinking some Toad cocktail. The Toddale. Good old plasma caster, even insane. Older mounted them. Oh, this one now. It's nothing really like super epic here though. But there'll be something a little better in this place. The Arcana though. How we do, man? How's that Conan going? Yeah, still at it, still at Conan. Okay, I want to go the other dock real quick. Sounds good, hè? Good man, doing good. We chillen. Oh, we gaming. Today is a nice day. There's gonna be some Bikanikusi soon. Mechanicus 2 awaits. Then we have some showcases to watch together. A very good day. No, I need a lot of resources now for everything. Monka is. See how it is, I say. And lots exploding to do. One second. Younger and my little. I get some food soon probably, and we do the switcheroo. Do the switcheroo for some Conan. Actually, a little bit. Just a bit. Can speedrun the dungeon real quick and do some other stuff. Maybe I'll get myself the lightsaber or some other shit. Or some other shit. Posters. The cell base continues. 1 second, was there a path? Well, there was a path, but let's see where that goes. Wait, is there a way even? Yeah, it seems like there is. See, let's see. Okay, you can do one and then return and do another one later down the line. Don't need to binge both. I think binging both might actually even be like kind of not the best idea. Okay, it's the kind of the game where you can actually get a bit of a burnout with that. If you go ham too much, depends how big they are, of course, still. It always depends. Varira Ketus. Single player and can wait. And God of Exile 2 is also single player, technically. That excited for the league? That excited for the league? I wouldn't really mind, but yeah. We suddenly got again a whole bunch of stuff to play. And the Mechanic Husi going. That is a new game that will be later today available to be. But later today we're already loaded, so tomorrow we'll hop on. And yeah, then it's already, you know, kind of Gothic time soon. There is a whole lot of thing stuff. They're gonna have actually some like some sort of thing like clubbing and stuff on TwitchCon or some shit. Gothic. I was like, the fuck. Like making like a big deal out of it. Like not just kind of announcing that even, but they even got like the campaign on like the key mailing services and stuff, like the Gothic X TwitchCon. So yeah, I can expect maybe with some streamers who go, maybe there will be something. I don't know what kind, don't know what they will do, but something's gonna be there. And before something very Pepegas. At least Twitch started doing something kinda interesting with like the TwitchCon shit. If they can't do anything, you know, interesting inside the convention, they at least had some, you know, extra digital shit going. Like I think now if you got the ticket to TwitchCon or something, you get some sort of like insane Minecraft cape or some shit. And apparently people, you know, pogging the shit out of it because, I mean, it's Minecraft and it's something that is kind of limited and you can't really get otherwise. Huh? So I think like some people getting back the price of their TwitchCon ticket basically almost by just selling that cape. And what a time to be alive, huh? I don't think the cape is even like dink or something, it's just literally FOMO. Oh, there's the logs, huh? Spacecraft delayed? Ah, I see, I see. Well, I mean, if it would be otherwise the same performance and stuff as they got in Forever, then yeah, that probably wouldn't go well for them.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got
Oh, he's talking about those places here.
One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me, fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way
Let's see. So when is it now? When is it now? At this spacecraft too. Yeah, forever they kinda like, wouldn't say fumbled, but they did almost fumble the bag, eh? Because apparently the game is actually really good, but performance and server stability is so dog shit that it does ruin the experience a bunch. 11th of June, I see. No, still nothing about the keys from them, so not think it matters to me. Another knife. And the mines, plasma mines a whole bunch. Well, spacecraft we'll see though, opium. Yeah, I haven't checked anyone tried, I haven't seen like a boat channel or something. Beatriza did, I don't know. With all the travels, I kinda haven't checked what's up with the Ragnarok Zero thingy. I wonder how the ping is there. Well, actually, you know what? 1 second, I can check probably. Someone probably maybe posted it. What is going on there? What is going on there? Yeah, looks like no one really gives a shit here. Oh, I only see that the global does have pay to win elements. Let's see. So they did get some of that stuff going. They still did it anyway. Alright, classic. Wait, account drop rate buff. Ah, bro. How fucking dog shit is that company, man? Yeah, how can it be that fucking dog shit? Pay to win period, alright, nice. Just trying to figure out what is going on there. No one even posted anything about the ping, actually. Okay, 1 second, maybe. That's something from 22 hours ago, so I guess that one is going. I'm on sick. The Order Hunt, alright, I see, classic. Despite XP boost, Order Hunt XP rates slow. Daily quests don't help much either. As far as I can see, there's no second class characters in the first day yet. Well, that's how they try to mid-box the subscription there, I guess. Hey, Karakulem. Hello, sir. Needing some ice cream? Nice. They do have some too. I'm gonna grab some later. Yeah, they got like the Ragnarok Zero Classic and stuff. The usual. Another version, but that's actual Ragnarok though. And on paper it was looking kinda decent. But yeah, you have the fucking Auto Hunt. It looks like they still managed to slam in some pay to win shit. Yeah, enriched Oridicon and Lunium, alright. Yeah, so basically you actually like need to pay. It's subscription based. And they still managed to make it pay to win. On the subscription based game, they still managed to get like fucking drop rate boosts, improve the upgrade materials for real money. And like trying to find how the ping is, because I don't know if it's even worth trying with all this clown fiesta around it. But yeah, if there's that shit already going on with like the boosts and stuff, then I might as well just probably ditch it. I guess I might as well just save me some time and not even deal with that. Yeah, Ragnarok 0 global ping. Let's just try to do it this way. Nah, I don't think anyone actually mentions that really. Yeah, don't really see any. Well, considering it already got with the full sort of pay to win route, then whatever. Subscription plus pay to win. I don't think it's a good idea. Pay to win in general, but when they combine that shit, it gets only worse. Now there's like a whole bunch of like wannabe Ragnarok and new indie games and MMOs being developed now. At least that feels good, but couldn't resist, I guess, trying to farm. Couldn't resist trying to farm. The double dipping, man. Get the subscription server, everyone was like, oh shit. No pay to win, actual finally Ragnarok with subscription again. It's gonna be all fair and square. Yep, not really. Doubt all the bullshit, yeah. I mean, I probably will test the ping. If ping is at least bearable, I just don't think it will be, because they're making the same server for Southeast Asia and Europe and Oceania. Like, and I only seen that it's gonna be like all the languages and stuff, all the communities present, but nothing said that it's gonna be like separate server for all of this, so everyone playing together. So I assume it's gonna be one server somewhere, and I think no matter where you're gonna slam it, it's gonna be probably like, you know, if you slam it somewhere in the middle of all those regions, it's still gonna be probably like over 100 ping, which over 100 maybe is not completely bad, but still. And ping, I mean, it's not exactly the super ping, you know, heavy game. But I remember trying to play the A server with like 200 ping, and that was not good. Doable, but yeah, not pleasant. And the moon to fuck everyone equally true. Fairly and squarely into the wallet it goes, yeah. Basically. Man, that company, like, you know, is a champion of like dog shit decisions, but I mean, they farming, so they're gonna keep it. They're gonna keep doing those dog shit decisions. Nothing gonna change. And people just, you know, go back for nostalgia. Are regularly getting fucked. But nostalgia still drives them back. And I know the feel. Kinda same, kinda same. Siegesste var det jag säger. Den vänder fort lång maxen now. Okay. Damage is actually kinda dank on the guy. I didn't aim at that one. I guy blocked everything, and I died too. I got the insane long box in there. Get the load faster. Dude, taking a while. There's not one here too. Okay, a lot of nether guys too. What's the problem with explosives? Or when you go inside buildings. Technically, if I go outside, I think they follow. Unless these guys work a little differently. Compared to human NPCs, I guess. Ah, they go too nice. There's melee shit, so... I'm ready to get him. Cars exploding too. Okay, yes. It is insane here. I assume the armor upgrade also kind of like that you did for the Mojave also kind of passes here. It does seem really tanky. Just like the upgrades of this guy go outside, huh? I assume, but not sure. And my Giga Energy. 48, so like a couple level ups. I'm not gonna really be able to cup anything much. And like another gun one. Nah. Oh, the Million Armin. This is 30, fine. Alright, didn't I want to get something here? Because, yeah, next time we're gonna get perks already at max level. It's gonna be some of the dink ones. Thought I wanted to get something. Got the chemist for the boss and still boys lasting longer. There was something else I wanted, I think. Maybe some stats. Oh, Pyromanic I was thinking about. Just kind of for memes, flavors, shish kebabs. I mean, I might, I guess, even though it's not exactly that crazy. Actually, no, plus 50% does seem kinda alright. Not like the thermic lance kinda works, kinda counts. The UB Sword of Fire, I guess, no? There was more of them. That people got some so dark, actually. Brought it with anti-material even. Fuck him up. Are you alright there? Yeah, here is now more bright all of a sudden. How's this going? Just the regular basic one. Nothing special. Just do the thing. Come on. And people got the adjustment for like the sun and stuff outside. By the looks of it. Automatically adjusting it. Yeah, yesterday was like with the flight was like such fucking pain. I called it delays at first. Good thing I kinda knew what to monitor, so I actually, except for going when I planned to go, I got like 1.5 hours later. And I still arrived. I was not even check-in started. Fucking giga delays. Not sure why even. Like there was no like drone attacks or something before that. Just some little fucking delay for whatever reason. At least they got like the nice coffee place in the airport. And get some coffee. And eat some tiramisu actually, and the pistachio tiramisu. It's pretty good. It's kind of weird though. Like first, like spoon was like super good. I was like, what the fuck? That's so nice. And the pistachio tastes so strong. Then you eat it more, and you just kind of like stop feeling the pistachio anymore. Like I don't know. I think it maybe was a little too sweet or something. Like it just kind of like got too. Like you eat something sweet, but you don't feel the taste anymore. I'm not sure. Could be that. But the first spoon though, that was really good. That was really tasty. The coffee price actually is the same as in the city, even though it's a pretty expensive place in the city too. But they do be farming. They found the way to put there that is exactly for Armenians, man. All the coffee. And with all those delays also. People, like some people were getting like the third cup already. And then some people also realized that you can buy beer in duty free, which I actually was like, the fuck, that was beer. I could give, could take these as a treat, as a gift home, but I guess beer is not that good in terms of like, can't really carry a lot of it with you. So I just got some pomegranate wine as the souvenirs. Last time I got pomegranate sparkling wine, champagne, that they still call champagne, even though they're not allowed to. Hey, Andorello, how we doing? And this time I just got wine. That apparently there was beer. Some people were just like sitting in that cafe's tables and just drinking beer there. Not giving a shit. Yes, and the same as they call it cognac, even though to be honest they actually I think had permission somehow. Same as like there is one I think like Russian company that used to have at least, maybe still does, have the permission to call their sparkling wines champagne. And I think one of the Armenian ones can call their shit cognac, if I remember correct. Not to mention, I think Armenian manufacturer actually got bought by some like big French company that makes cognac, I think, pretty much. Hey, Mascalo, how you doing? I got me some wine. I also realized how dank my Georgian bank system is. So like I have like the multi-currency card, and for some reason I can't find how to default it to dollars anymore. Like it was doable, it was easy, but for some reason it started like doing the Georgian currency. Maybe it only does dollars when you kind of get, you know, pay in dollars, and when it's any other currency, it just directly exchanges with the Georgian currency. I'm not sure. And the problem is like it shows you like the total of your account, like what you have on your account in Georgian currency total. So I had like $150 or something, right? It shows me that I have like that much Georgian lari. I started like paying for things with that card, and like the dollar value like barely drops really. I mean, it was kind of feeling like becoming lower or something, but not that much, and I wasn't buying anything massive. In duty free, I want to buy like 2 like bottles of pomegranate wine, and it's suddenly like not enough money on your card. I'm like, the fuck, I just checked, you know, it shows that I have like $120 or something there. And I'm going into the internet bank and realizing that, yeah, I do somehow still have $120, but it managed to put my account in negatives on the Georgian currency. So basically I do have those dollars, but I kind of don't. Yeah, I need to exchange now to get the currency back. So I was like staying there at the checkout like an idiot. Quickly with the bank up, trying to throw some more money in from one account to another, and then exchange some currency. At least the lady working there was nice, and she was also kind of 5 ahead, because like someone was behind me, so she basically like added whatever they were buying to kind of like my receipt into my purchase, but then subtracted the part like they paid in cash, sort of. So she just like on my receipt, like whatever I was paying was still in card, and what they bought was in cash. So basically like she quickly like served some other people while I was still giving Pepegas there. Not even marathon Turbask. Monkeys. What are you doing then? What are you doing? Mara sleeping. I'm getting all the sleep there. No, probably really need that sleep then, bro. Really need that. You got some insane traveling experience. But the best part was when finally the plane arrived and we're boarding, and I'm just realizing, you know, like I managed to like go kind of fast enough. I put like well, I mean, well, yeah, like get out. And this big boy with me, right? How this big boy is still fucking heavy though? What? Oh, power banks and stuff. Alright, still quite heavy. Yeah, I have this like 12 kilo big boy. There was a PC here also in this one. That's my PC carrier now. Like in this flight line, you can actually buy like extra, you know, carry-on luggage that actually only has like the size limitations, no weight limitations. So I was like, well, shit. I guess this time PC is traveling, you know, VIP in the plane. Not in the luggage, not in the cargo. So I have this like massive backpack in front of me, my Twitch backpack that is also 7 kilos, you know. So I kind of like ran forward so I can quickly, you know, like throw the luggage, the carry-on in, because it's also Armenian flight, and Armenians, they when they travel, especially to like Russia and everything, where they have a lot of relatives usually, they have a shitload of stuff they carry with them. I don't know how that. It just kind of gets all dark there. All right. So I decided to go faster. Well, there's still some space in, you know, in overhead carry-on containers, storages. And I just managed to actually store my stuff in there. Very happy about myself. Got myself my like tablet, you know, and everything. Sitting down, and I'm in the middle chair, by the way. I'm sitting down on my middle chair, like, okay, good, finally. I'm gonna finish the fucking Nier Automata Season 2. Good, that flight will be nice. And then I realized that the guy, like, asking to get to the window is a fucking, like, mountain of a man, bro. It's like, you know, he just, like, he removed the, you know, the armrest because otherwise he wouldn't fit. And I'm realizing that I'm, you know, like, I now have, like, already from that side, I already have, like, half a seat left, basically. And I'm also not a small guy, you know. Thankfully, at least the guy, like, close to the passage wasn't that big, at least. So that was an interesting flight in the end because of that. Still did manage to watch the Nier Season 2 though. That wouldn't fucking stop me. I was quite loaded and too many people. At least the guy didn't want to go to the bathroom or something during the flight. That would be fun. That would be fun. The body shutting down, Thermask. Going outside, you fall asleep later. Well, I mean, maybe you need more activity though, actually. Maybe you do need more activity. More activity, and to be honest, you know, like, I think you should actually kind of like check it, dude. Because I think all this like insane giga sleep and everything, it might be, well, even on the mental side, I think it was like one of like the depression symptoms or something. So I would, and I mean, considering where you live, you know, and I know the feel, it might be that. And you may be kind of, you know, could benefit from having some proper assistance with that. Unironically would recommend that, because that ain't good, man. Now the year is actually alright. It's actually alright. I would say like the end part was like a little more confusing compared to the end of the game. I feel, but I don't really remember it that well already at this point. But I think, you know, in the game, like the final ending sort of felt a little more like clear what's going on. Like show got it a little more over the top. But like during the show, they did add a whole bunch of like nuance to whatever was happening in the game that you kind of like didn't really understand. Maybe they did add more to it for sure. Well, you would recommend checking it, man. That is not right. Expensive to try around. You can try the free one actually. It might also be not very good, but you know, nothing stops you from just like ditching then. Because my brother actually was going to the free mental care in the regular like polyclinic pretty much. They did end up paying for that though, but that because, you know, parents are typical like Russian parents and they were ashamed of him, you know, going to psychologist and stuff, so they basically kind of like paid so like, you know, like no one fucking knows or something. I don't know what exactly was that, just to keep it low-key. They tried to hide it from me even. Yeah, he didn't hide it, he didn't care about it really, but they tried that. They tried. But normally you can just go there for free. Probably shouldn't be actually even hard because again, no one goes there because, you know, it's a bad thing seeking such help. Just, you know, just don't feel bad. That kind of stuff. It didn't help him actually. It didn't help my brother. Didn't manage to finish his education that he wanted to drop because of, you know, kind of depression and stuff going on. He did finish the university, got himself a hobby, and for a while that was actually good. Later down the line, yeah, he kind of ditched the hobby, but actually I think he's doing all right still. Now that was like a second wave, I guess, of depression coming in because after university and everything, like the job market was hitting him. So he started slowly falling there. But then he found a decent job, decent pay. He paid all the money he kind of owed because like for like over a year he was basically kind of living for free in my apartment. He paid all that back, and paying the rent now, and you know, planning some trip to Japan and stuff in the autumn with friends, and in general seemingly kind of doing way better. So yeah, with the paid service, you see a lot of people coming through, but the free service people are afraid because, you know, like it's gonna be in your like medical record, you know, and shit like this. People will think you're some fucking, you know, psycho or something. So the usual Pepegas shit. Yeah, you can actually just go to the regular, like, you know, the GP or whatever, right? General practitioner, and just like go like, bro, I'm like super like low energy all the time, and then yeah, they're gonna give you like some like tests. And maybe if it's maybe it's gonna be something physical, you know. We have like Pony as an example, right? Who was also like for like fucking few years struggling, not understanding what's going on until they realize it's just kind of like the deficiency of like some like vitamins, iron, and a bunch of other stuff, I think. And as soon as they fix that, combined with some more like activity and everything, it all went good. Brother got some like insane new, you know, new arc there with the dang job gear, dang pay, working out, traveling and stuff, you know. They go in the full success route there. Yeah, so the person is gonna be general practitioner, like which is Kobe basically is gonna be. Like, need to get to them and see what kind of stuff they can advise. Let's see the boss. Let's see. Then yeah, then it's probably something mental, I guess. I would assume. So maybe they can give you the reference to go there too. Yeah, most importantly, thank them for getting this like automatic, the automatic passport control thingy. Like, dude, best thing ever. Just go in, scan your shit, you can go. Like that was like, whoo, fuck yeah, dude. And luggage was checked though, because like one of the zipper like thingies was out of the lock, so they did check it, but everything's good. I kind of was expecting it. I actually, like, this time I went 5-hand. I got the sticker paper. Like, I'm basically, when I'm packing my setup, I'm trying to kind of like, well, organize it in a hobo way, right? I have like these like plastic bags. So like for example, like, you know, everything that is like capture card and connected to capture card, I go in one bag. Everything that is like camera and connected to camera, you know, all the cables and stuff, go in a separate bag. So I just like got those stickers, and in every bag I just like put, you know, the description, what is there, you know, this is like capture card from, you know, like to capture, you know, consoles with PC. This is the camera HDMI to USB. I don't know if it helped or not, but I mean, since there was no questions and my luggage actually was like one of the first rolling in, I guess everything was good. Yeah, it is Gustavani, it is. Mostly except for like dentist, you know, this kind of, well, dentist also kind of, you have free dentist, is just gonna be like kind of very low tier. So everything actually with them travels went good then. There will be something about Dark Tide today, although yeah, I'm not sure exactly what, but there will be. I wouldn't be surprised. There'll be some shadow drops there. Feels like in Armenia, like sitting, waiting. They have no Wi-Fi in the airport. It's actually kind of decent airport for small one especially. And no Wi-Fi though. And the guy was like, yo, can you like share the connection? Just need to make a couple of calls. I'm like, sure, no problems. Share the connection. And he was like, bro, like, all right, pick anything, like from the coffee shop. What do you want? I'm like, oh man, I already had coffee now. Thank you. Don't need anything. Nah, bro, you need something. You just went like grab me some mineral water. And the classic Armenians, dude, huh? Yeah. When this move in, when I just arrived. Huh? Oh, maybe it was actually. Mechanic is out. No, it's gonna be out like 6 or something today, European time. I will be able to play 4. So I'll check it out. Very soon. I'll start checking it out because I sure am gonna be doing more of it. Not gonna help me already. Well, speaking of, let's get some Kadanusi, shall we? Just a little bit before it's time for Mekanikusi. Grab some food also. You're scared of here, brother. Is it time for some of the locally deletables? Ah, this guy. Never even slow down. Oh, they're just like, okay. Not bad. Alrighty. Yeah, you should be alright here, I guess. Just finish him off there. Muzikas did, yeah, in the demo there was nothing I think that was kind of bugging real hard compared to the first game, I agree. I do agree. Alrighty. Get his ass. Good job. But hopefully full version will be better. It wasn't bad per se though, but didn't hear any like bangers. Hopefully now we're gonna get some of that. And the guy's body, oh, that guy's body at least left us something. Thank you, sir. Where the fuck is that guy? Oh, I think they actually dropped the full soundtrack now already on like Spotify and stuff, I guess. I think McFace today said he was already listening to the soundtrack, so they dropped it somewhere at least. So it should be somewhere. I guess on YouTube too. Sure, should be somewhere. Come on. They're way up. The file rips. There should be an official one, I think, already or something. I'm not sure if on YouTube or on Spotify, but yeah, it should be somewhere. If it's on Spotify even, then YouTube probably gonna follow soon. At least someone's gonna repost it most likely there. Ah, they've been here already, right? But I haven't checked this. I really need to. Tracks in the composer channel, I see. This we did loot, right? Yeah. Who did them? So there should be more, yeah. Hopefully there will be more. It didn't drop everything yet. Before the release, at least. Alright, let's go. And get a little bit of Kanadusi. Real quick. And before it's gonna be time to play some Mechanicus. Children of the Messiah Part 2. And so on. And the sequel, finally. Finally. I'm gonna start as Necrons. I see. I wonder. Who should we start? Alright. Save. Let's go. The cabin for the weekend. That does sound nice. That does sound nice indeed. Does sound kinda comfy. Come on. Unload the one we need. Where the one we need? Did actually have to reset, got lost or something? I'm still searching some. Still searching some. Do a favorite, so it should be like here. Brother, what is this? 1 sec. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Since the patch hasn't been reappearing. Oh, I see. Okay, need to search it. All right. See. Don't search the name. Well, then we go with the direct connected then. Yeah, 1 second. I'll get it. Could see like that. Connect like this still. Will you connect? Come on, Duna. Could not find the server, bro. Fuck are you on about? Fuck are you on about? No. Maybe now. It needs a playable faction. Be multiplayer of third? I'm not sure. Not sure. Bro, what are you on about? Can you do it now, please? Mod mismatch. Okay, subscribe to and download automatically. Fine. Fine, maybe that's why. Gotta get some the mods there. Play completely different like Zergs and stuff. Probably. Could be. Alright, let's see what I do now. Maybe that's why it's not showing also. Connecting to Funcom Live Services. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, now it's trying to join. Alright. Could not connect. Bro. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Yes. Oh, okay. Now it should. So basically, show servers with mods and then show private servers. Actually returns it where it was in the list. Still requires a password. We have the password saved. Alright, good. Now it's going in. Alright, so you can return it actually. You can see it, just need to change the filters, looks like. And then it will return. Okay, it's the other mod, something else. It again restarts the game. Alright, I guess. Brother man, come on. Work. Could not connect the server. Wait, did you change the password or something? It says the password invalid. I have it saved. I was logging in that way before. Secret accuracy. Then he's still going there. He's still going there. It also told you the password is wrong after restart. Alright, let me try to redo the password. Okay, let's see. Hey, Portable low. How we doing? Retyping? Yeah, I did retype Pepegas now. Retyping right language? Yes, I think so. Caps lock wasn't on, so gotta beat the video game. Do it. Do it. Does sound right. Was 1% loading, now it's 0% loading. Oh, there we go. Now it's loading. Took you a while though, but I guess we're going in. How's life, Portable? How's life? Nice, sounds good, sounds good. But dude, it feels like it loads longer than before. Fuck is this insane load in there? At least it did load, surprisingly. Actually did, That's because the schlongs are enabled and stuff now. I guess. I bet. It might be like in my settings still turned off though. Might still be. It's loading all the schlongs there. Oh, there's the Pepegas hyena there. The Pepegas hyena. The one that lived there. Det tycker så vad jag säger. Att everyone's långboxen. Långmogen ju. Landed with Coden, we could do the dungeon. Well, could just like do real quick the previous one very fast. Because next one I guess still will need a little more shit. I'm gonna need some progressing for that. No, I think it's the one I say. The giga boobas everywhere. Guys. Everyone moved. The fuck? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I can ditch this. How the moving process going? You actually can like pack all this stuff. And you actually pack all this shit. G7 and G10. I got all the way up there already, I see. And G10 even, holy. Points and expertise and you can carry unlimited weight, really? The fuck? The fuck? Oh yeah, this one moved full speed, you mean? Okay, I see. I see. Could still sprint, alright. Unlimited inventory 200, I see, alright. So that's how you just like dismantle everything and then just run there, alright. See, guess the body left most of this stuff there. They managed to also get everything. Still have some people around there. Still have the people around there. The empty rooms. Basically just left the walls, I guess. So everyone moved there. Oh, the carpenter also there? Yeah. It does sound familiar. Oh yeah, the cook and the carpenter, I see. I just found where to sit here, I guess. See how it is. See how it is. Got a small village there, I see. Or the horse is here too, nice. Horses still around. I need to get the weapons though. These horses didn't abandon me. The Quack already enjoy. You enjoy the coffee. I mean, at least it does sound kind of like the middle of everything on the map, I guess. So that makes sense. Nope, not gonna do it now though. Not gonna do it now. A weapon. Certainly gonna be something for the evening streams then. Gonna move it. We gonna move it. And the branches go? Really now? And the branches pee pee poof. Well, seems like it. Come on, doing it. I could mostly move stuff, I guess. The house I can rebuild them. That I guess is not a problem. Crocodilo, vad är ju här? Come on. Yeah, the move we can do already then on the unit streams then. To get some weeb shit. Which one was the agility? These ones. Kind of worse than whatever I had though. These are just basically different skins. But the stats are worse than the daggers I have. Well, fine. Dismantle these later. Zodiac, hello. How we doing? I have a bunch of wood here. There's no branches, I guess, at this point. Fine. The Giga Viva life. Store the water shit somewhere too. And then ought to store the second one somewhere, eh? Where was it? But what a go. And wait for it. We'll get you. We'll get you. so nice. And the Giga up. And does sound like he set up something good there. And was the David Olsen? Got something ding, David, for today. I think the Giga Tavern is still around there. On the Super Tavern. Yeah, bonus and us between the weather info, I see. Do you not like the usual, the regular app? Probably have something already installed, pre-installed with the phone anyway. I need something very specific there. Some very special requests. I need to get the widescreen up probably. Yeah, the Rain Raider and shit, I say. Huh? Oh, the on-map fight simulator, nice. How does that work? How does that work actually? Which way you use that? What is this insane 5-head stuff? Right, wanna do the dungeon? You guys already probably like some insane Papugium armor and stuff already or some shit. And these like noob dungeons are not fun anyway. Así se va a hacer, ¿eh? Build stuff and move the base. Oh, wanna do the dungeon? Any dungeon? No, I mean, it's fine though, progress, of course. That is alright. I need to go a bit faster with that, and hopefully, like, with some evening streams, we will get there, but yeah, the closest one will be on Sunday, because today evening stream will be here with the Mechanicus and then co-streaming, and yeah, tomorrow gonna be just the regular stream. Saturday will be off, so on Sunday gonna be another evening, Monday gonna be another evening, then we'll see. Still didn't fix anything, I see. I see. Well, I mean, there are other people still also playing, so can just progress with others. But yeah, with your insane speed, probably. And already, you know, murder John Conan, and everything's over. And finishing the game. A one-time payment or a sub. That one probably would be a sub, I would assume. That's how they usually do it. And no one's interested in milking you once. Subscribing to the weather apps. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about weather that much. I just need to see, you know, is it raining? Is it cold? That's it. The rest of the info I don't give a shit about. I think it's when you're ready. Yeah, hop into the dungeon. Just gonna run there and go and grab some food real quick, waiting for everyone. And the raider, I say. The insane raiders. They finally got like in the airport. They finally got like some drinking water for free. Like holy shit, that was a twist. The free charges also. I guess started to take some inspiration from the Asian airports. Finally. You already even there, insane. The speed. Are getting them from the library. Nice, portable, nice. Insane firehead, huh? Shift number to swap the item. Ah, let's see, alright. Can add extras, nice, that's good, huh? The insane Omega bars. That's good, huh? That is very good. A library does sound very nice. That library should not be free, I say. Well, considering they're already like, you know, not very popular, that probably is not the best idea. I wonder how popular they are nowadays, even in general. Yeah, they offer other services, I see. Do they have that? What? Literal 3D printing in libraries? The fuck? That's some giga libraries there you have. Sì, questo pare essere, The communal 3D printer, yeah. Does sound kinda dank. It'd be used to hell and back, yeah. Sounds about right. Do you like the free 3D printing and stuff too? Yes, yeah, I say. I wonder how that... How the library situation here even. Haven't been to library myself in like since university basically, since college and stuff. The insane Etsy strats, I say. 1.5 euros per 60-minute slot, I see. That still sounds kinda cheap though. Let's go in there casually printing some dildos and shit. And some other toys, huh? Living the life. Oh wait, that's actually for the plastic too? Oh, what the fuck? I thought it's kind of like just the rent, you know, to use the machine and then you bring your own like consumables basically. But that's actually with plastic, the fuck? That's some giga free shit. Horse. Can't I park the horse? That's probably that I think where we put the bedroll to. It was mine here somewhere, I guess it got deleted already. Whatever. Up to 8 hours for that much money. Monica, yes. You guys got it for free there. The fuck is that? Trying to kill the horseman. Sure, this one works as a sacrifice there. New harvest from this guy. Stone and blunt crystals. Let's see, what I say. Then everyone wants some printing. Alright, dude, we needed to enter. Wait, that stone beast? We managed to kill someone else. I only killed the beast. Well, I helped to kill the beast, I guess. Let's see what I say. The guy at the door. Oh, this one. I will kill this one. Then I killed the animal. Maybe animal killed the guy actually, because I think it went towards here first. And then towards the horse, so that wasn't me. I didn't kill shit. I just ran in there, I see. And there's some people there. I don't know if they're gonna follow that far though. I'm trying to stun some. I mean, this one I guess can die. Oh, shit. Okay, yes. No. He did. Okay, good thing I have this down. Well, actually, we need to wait for you now. That's fine, I can get that. Wait, where's the stunned one? Oh, they're both dead ones. Fuck is that? Dropped me a Spooderman. I'll use that. You kill him? Oh, did I like with the wings also got him? The Gigas wings there. Fine, we'll get another victim. Meat from one body, and then son. You got pretty chunky there, eh? Huh? What's with the bar? Is it because like we're both trying? Oh, he's going down the bar, not up. Bigger. I need to wait for Quark then. All this VS and there's a guy almost making it here. All in. Everybody in. Okay. Can't aim at him. Well, there was another one somewhere here already. There we go. I guess need a different attack there. The Jedi action. So it's just opening, I think, right? This one we didn't need to do anything with. Wait. The first room, there's some Giga Lizard to kill? Wait, really? Did I miss the Giga Lizard, huh? That actually kind of makes sense then. On the third chest. And you already demolished the Giga Lizard, huh? Oh, he's there. Oh, there's the lizard. Ah, interesting. I see. Does it drop the key? Does it drop the key to those chests? The skeleton one or whatever? Or something else? After you skin it, actually? Ah, interesting. That's cool. Wait, just skin it, you already have 3 keys? Ah, okay, sure. Well, I only have the butcher. Will the butcher though? Why don't I have the skin one? I guess we'll try. Yes, we'll try. Yeah, I think it should work. Let's try with butcher. Skeleton key, yeah. Okay, you just need to get the body done. Doesn't matter with what, I guess. Insane. Commander is even an option. Maybe you like the odds, maybe you like them. So I need to hunt down the Giga Lizard then. Whenever it's time. One in. Ten jukes in this one. Gosh, the hunger. Find some food, yeah. No, I do have some, but that one needs some cooking in. You'll find some here. Holy. Jumping on the spider there. Damn, some Giga repair or something. In one case. Dude, why did he drop into fucking poison? Wait, that's some sort of there. Got todo? I am yanking it fine. Okay, I yank the food. The rest you guys can take. I need to eat. I can drop some actually. But on your screen somewhere else, probably kind of the same as Fallout 76, and just kind of like for everyone it flies in different directions. Alright, the Giga Katana then. This one doesn't have any mega light at least. What does it do even? Bleed and legendary armor penetration, health damage, alright. No, now here. Wait, the fuck is that? Horse? Horse carcass. One case. Why is it there? Elephant carcass also. And it's that Spider-Man. Got everyone. Then the exit out. There. Did someone get the key though? Didn't you get the key? Did the agility actually, or it is nice. Perfect. Oh, so they drop also the power axis there. power chainsaw. That's already some extra tier of dankness. These are some damages. The Pepegas slot gear is just gonna get one shot probably. One cycle rather. Oh, that's fast. You the leader. There he is. Everyone gets the chest. Where's the chest? I'm opening one. Ooh, okay. I'm getting all the agility stuff. Feels good. Had one key. And I got some agility stuff today. Anyone else? Have no keys. Oh, daggers there. Nameless Days daggers. I guess they also don't have any particularly special effects. No fancy blinking stuff. Yeah, the hoopish looking thing, nice. Now with a keyless, I guess the body had some to spare. So he got it. And the horse and spark there. Unparked the horsen. Climbed the obelisk. Which one? That one? No, there's multiple ones of those, huh? Which obelisks you climb in there? Oh, what is this? Above the dungeon entrance? That one, I see. I will check it. Attuned the bracelet. Give some buffs to your bracelet or something. What does it even do? Ah, for fast travel, I see. Some giga murdering there going on in one case. Oh man, I should collect some of the glowy stuff in the dungeon actually. To upgrade my magicus. Medicine then. Oh, taking your medicine. Demolishing the mole here. I got the one shot, so let me dagger 2 shots, so I guess. Still 3 hours until Mika Dikusi. Already counting the days, counting the hours. Interactive who? This, not this. Ah, the banners, okay. Pepegas. No, 45 minutes, 45 minutes. Almost there. Come on, now let's move. You guys have some galoop. Where can I yoink some galoop? Is it the base? Yeah, I just need like 5 or something, I think, to level it up. But yeah, we can do like on the evening sessions then already. I got like source. I need another sorcerer page, so I'm gonna go hunt some sorcerers now. Check the new weapons with legendary. Nice portable, nice. I'm gonna go get some actually. I just arrived at the house. I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, so many leftovers since yesterday. This bro is like so determined to go kill the alligator, but I think he's gonna die. Oh, that's like some legendary dude. Alright, fine. Then we kill alligator first, then we kill you. Yep. And we kill both. North the murderer. Wasn't exactly anything poke there, dude. And the sriracha buy is good, yeah. Actually reminds me I need to order some Logan bar. I need to get some of that. And that with my actually kinda works still. And you wanna go? Oh, here you're not gonna have any sorcerers, of course. Only level 1 guys, huh? I see. Wait, you buying already mixed sriracha mayo? Then what is it? Lots to be doing. Just mix it, dude. You have mayo, you have sriracha, you have 2 independent sauces that also work. And then you can, when you want to, you just mix them. That's better. That's better. More flexible too. I just mix some fresh. Sigs det börjar se. I still have everything, alright. Yeah, just have separate ones and then I mix when it's time. Gonna need to get some supply of the sauces. Maybe even some sweet chili. Maybe even some sweet chili. After Vietnam, I do find some stuff pretty good with it. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, if you don't eat mayo, then sure. The main sauce you use actually sweet chili. Nice, nice. That was like the dang combination. They actually sell it in the McDonald's and stuff, and in KFC, I think, in Vietnam. It was the kind of like fried chicken, like breaded fried chicken, like massive, you know, chunk of it actually. With the sweet chili, I think, and it was like some like fish sauce based sauce, maybe actually just fish sauce, but I think something else. Or was it the marinade or something? But it was a very dang combination. Huh? Of course, you're right. What you do? A rice with nothing but sweet chili, really? That dang. I think that's too Asian even for Asians, dude. Huh? I have no idea, see. That chicken was really dang though. It was very fragrant with fish sauce. And then the sweet chili and everything. Bunch of garlic also. That shit was good. Very messy to eat also. But very good, huh? Now let's actually go kill the players then. Making hungry, yeah. I'm gonna just get somewhere to stop and then go get some too. Real quick. Have some fish salad with mayo, I think there. Gonna get that. And you misery, bro. How did that hit me there? Then it's time to get some food. Better prepare some snackies also for later when we're watching the showcase. Better have some snackies on the ready. Don't really have like any kind of snackies, but we do have some food. Because Grandma made so much yesterday for me and Dad basically just kind of like ate a little bit and went home already because it was kind of getting late after bringing me home. So it was all on me, and there is still a bunch left. craving some Dr. Sausage. Horsen again. They really dislike Horsen. Nice. Well, there's actually a whatever because we're right here. And the German equivalent. What's the German equivalent of that one? How is it different? How is it different? Literally called beet sausage, just saying, huh? I think I had some sausages. Well, I mean, I have some sujuk also and everything from Armenia, so it busted more. But those aren't gonna be open until a weekend, though. And I need them to kind of like last as much as possible, because I'm gonna be treating all the friends and family with that. Another jailer ski. Oh man, the weekend is gonna be nice. Like your mom's countryside and summer house for birthday. This gonna be insane. Did you have this all this time? Come on, dude. I haven't been there for so long. They're gonna make some nice food here. And sauna. Oof. That's been a while. That's been a while. Wanted to go to sauna in Armenia, but ended up kind of like not finding time when everyone can. Now we're gonna go to proper sauna. You would be who? Cook level 3. Hell yeah. If an apartment comes with sauna sale, really? An apartment sauna is usually kind of small, though. I mean, it's still nice, right? Not bad. Someone else does the maintenance. Yeah, the maintenance then. Huh? The fuck was that? Was some insane desync or something? That was just like a mega bonk out of nowhere. The fighter level 2 actually with one shot. The fuck? Yeah, one on the floor and it's big. That's good stuff, yeah. That's good stuff then. Something still like for me at least, right? It's better kind of as a social thing, and just like solo kinda not the same, not that bog. Better with some people, get some beers. Perfect if there are like some like my parents have like this like scuffed little swimming pool. They can't really swim in really, but you can dip there though, and it feels good in summer. Actually, what's the weather for this weekend still? Like, I figured that next week is gonna be already getting again colder. But the weekend I haven't checked. Weekend 23, that's not bad. 20 tomorrow, but with mega rains. Now that's already kinda not that good if I'll need to go there. The mega rain is not good because there will be some... Well, actually one kind of like walk-in segment there. Was it this guy? What the fuck did that one shot me even? Oh, okay, that's probably what was killing me there. Fucking archer. Okay, I need to put the alloy back to bind. Get out. Huh? There is some like desync or something log happening. Those. Or. Okay, works. So let's log in there. Something like that, Steve. Yeah. We usually kind of go like one person at a time or two maybe, just so it doesn't go, you know, like out of bounds. But yeah, if you can have those where you can sit like that, that is good too. Okay, it's pretty much that. This year I will try to ask my parents to let me invite my friends there, like earlier, like in July when it's like the hottest part, hopefully, of the summer. Hard to predict when it's gonna be the hardest. The hottest rather. Nope, I mean hardest too. Hottest and the hardest part of the summer. Bruh, almost got me there. Lucky. Okay, got the whole crowd, eh? Mr. Sorcerer, time to get me the pages from your book. That also works. System, alright. Fancy. Does sound good, huh? The sorcerer. Okay, the Giga guy. From the Turbon. And his friend Blacksmith also. Okay. Get stuck. Tarmon is gone. Nice portable, nice. The relic hunter treasure seeker. What a name, what a name. No, Dr. Solsig is insane, yeah. It's supposed to be a very, very concentrated. The problem is like the right one, the good one, you're kinda gonna have a hard time finding even here. The proper stuff is hard to come by nowadays, huh? That's the page. Meet adjacent products, yeah. That's the problem. That's where the problem starts. Considering like Dr. Salsing basically is made out of this like, you know, like complete, you know, like slush. The meat slush sorta. The meat smoothie. And then yeah, they kind of just like start saving up on that as much as possible. A smoothie gets, you know, everything. The joints, skin, bone, whatever you can. Was the meat water? Yeah, well, I mean, it's supposed to be kind of meat water, but it's supposed to be meat water, not just, you know, bones and other things water. You know, that's why it's Dr. Salsing, right? It was supposed to be like super easy to digest nutrition thing. To feed people out of like, you know, the starvation and everything. To, like, you know, get them back into proper shape. So it is actually supposed to be like very heavy in the meat contents. But yeah, nowadays they kind of saving up on that meat content as much as possible. It ends up a little dog sometimes. Yeah, portable. And apparently, according to the financials, the Kingdom Come game will be latest, I think, at the end of 27. So it's probably gonna be some sort of like fucking spin-off stuff, I bet, since they're making it that fast. Like, I doubt it's gonna be anything like anything full scale. Don't care how it looks like. Yeah, the looks are whatever, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Like my friend linked to me today. I haven't like really like double check anything, but yeah, he linked me some yapping about their like, you know, it's basically like financial year 27, I think, or something. So it should be until like Q3 27 or whatever it should be out. Or was it 28? I don't remember, but it's basically really soon already. Let me double check what he linked. That was yes, like oh no, from 1st of April 27 to 31st of March 28, basically. It looks like. So yeah, 2027 financial year. I just kind of like mixed up the times a little bit. He's still here. He's still here. Gonna take you home then. So yeah, that apparently is the release window there. It looks like. I mean, that makes sense. Like they, like, you know, especially if they got like the new Giga RPG cooking, then it kind of makes sense to not do too many of those, you know. Kind of spin-off could it be? Well, I mean, I haven't played the second one, right? So I kind of like not sure what happened there, but wasn't it someone mentioning that everything is kind of going to some sort of like, you know, Bigus War or some shit? And we're a little unsure how they're gonna like portray that. Maybe that's how they want to do it, sorta. Like hop over some events that would be kind of a little too dank for the RPG. By not making it RPG. Touch the horse. Hey bro, no time, no time. Okay, fine, maybe I'll kill you still. The cook is cooking actually, pretty good. And the full-out shelter. You know what could maybe, right? They are making the movie, right? Maybe it's gonna be some sort of like, you know, kind of companion game to the movie. So like some sort of like linear, you know, a game that will supposed to be kind of accompany the movie. And maybe expanding on the story or some sort of connection between game and the movie. That also depends when the movie will be out, obviously. Maybe it's completely different time. But I mean, it would probably kinda be around the same date, I feel. Or close to it at least. Bonk. Quite the buildings there, yeah. That got the body's house there. Well, previous one, they moved already. I'll need also to, I guess, later. That's gonna be already the off-stream fiesta. And getting to move my house, or rather build a new one probably. Maybe get some other materials and stuff too. Okay, the cold one didn't decay yet. Haven't decayed yet. Yeah, clock already moved his. And there's some burners. Alright, so we have 15 minutes. I think I'm just gonna go and grab some food real quick. 2 games for the planned story. Now with movie it might have changed. I wonder if well, I mean, I feel like they kind of should probably have the movie connected to the game because otherwise it's just kind of like, you know, your regular average medieval movie, which is not a bad thing necessarily, but I don't know, it's just like not distinct enough, I feel, so they need to have it connected to the game somehow. As just what I say. 1 second, be right back. me some food. Some of that fish salad, yeah. I'll give the mayo. This stuff I like. The Pig Gaming, yeah. Oh, there it is. 2 billion truncheons then. Time to go stun everyone. Stun in the world then. Alright. CCUSA. Then in 30 minutes. Got the spellcasting system in. What a chump. What a chump. Time to switch your insane comfy job gear to some stressful and painful game development. Got me some kvass. Feels good. It's funny, there's like now Pepsi and Coca-Cola and stuff everywhere. Like, no problems, even in the hobo store. Now when I went. And they are actually cheaper than the local like substitutes. Like, the fuck is this shit, dude? Ah, feels good. They have the simple drawing even. The fuck? Advanced stuff right there. Insane firehead magicus. Making the Arx Fatalis from scratch, I see. Sounds good, sounds good, huh? But the amount of shit they building here. They're called concrete ant hills are insane. And also metro and everything, that's good. Like was driving, that was getting me from the airport here. It's like driving places where I used to drive, like a long time ago. Like over 10 years, I think, ago. And just views and stuff, I just like don't even recognize them. Like you drive like, you know, on kind of like this like bridge basically, on top of it, like above ground. And you can kind of like see in the distance, you know. Now you can't. Now you just drive there and all you see is just building, 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 building. A really tall ones too. And they're building here one in front of the grandma's house too. Well, not directly, thankfully. Not directly in front, but still, like, we will be able to see it also. No one else played Arcs. Window did, I think. A Window, I remember, was also pushing it for me to do. All the insane, like, apartment block complexes. The one they're building here, like, in front is actually kinda, I don't even know. Like, Grandma's house here is a little in the distance, at least, and kinda covered by, like, some... Well, I mean, trees are not that tall to cover the Grandma's floor. But still, it's a little away. They're building, like, right next to the railroad. That has, like, the local kind of, like, surface metro that goes, like... Well, I wouldn't really say metro is really frequent. These are kind of like every 10 minutes, I think there's a train. Well, in two directions also, so 2 trains every 10 minutes. And then they also, behind the railroad, there is also like a pretty massive, like, regular road. Who wants to live in those? I don't know. I mean, it's nice if you could just kind of, like, I don't know, like, grind mutton or something. Go outside the house, hop on the train, and go to your car in the garage or something, underground parking, and you're right on one of the main roads. I guess. I don't understand that though that much. And you're suffering through all the noise and stuff. Nice work, nice. The Imperium Eternal, alright. That's weird, hello. Yeah, I usually have even like on the same, okay, like 3 phones and the tablet that I use somewhat actively. And all of them getting notifications. I see, I see. The plan. Give notifications the blessing. I mean, in a way, kinda. I agree. Bones in the fish salad. Just a couple of bones, actually. And look from the positive perspective. Could be more. Alright, very nice. Oh, feels good. That feels good. Food, some cold kvass. Very nice. Get notifications from the realtor, I see. Exactly, Quark, exactly. No news is good news. That is always a thing. No calls, no messages. That's exactly what I like to see. Speaking of, there's recently updates from Georgia. They're still doing my work permit. It was supposed to be done in basically that was a month ago. It's supposed to be done. They're still working on it. At least they didn't abandon the case, so that is kind of good. The thing is, I don't even need that permit anymore, it looks like. But also some people said that if they're working only fully remotely with foreigners, then they give you the permit for more time still, and without all the interviews and other things. So that option I also wouldn't mind, since I already paid for it anyway. And once I'm gonna go get that back, what's left to the fridge. Yeah, 1 second. Alright. Alright. Oh, almost time. Couple slices of cheese gear. And let's go. Almost time for that Mikadi Kusi. Nice cheese, dude. Armenia also has nice cheese though, but in Southeast Asia, cheese. Oh, there's good cheese, but that one's gonna be pricey though. And most likely imported. And actually, in Vietnam, there were some local cheese brands that were kind of good. Some really good cheddar I had there. The local production. Let's see, let's see. I yelled that on email. Don't use the messengers and stuff. And I swear, like everywhere nowadays, it's all messengers and WhatsApp, Telegram. Like in Vietnam, there was Line. No. Line was in Thailand. In Vietnam, there was Zalo. That's like more like local things, I guess. Everyone is messenger pilled nowadays. No one's asking you your email or something anymore. Messengers are kind of easier to track though, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Way harder to miss your messages. Okay, 1 second. Did I send everything right? Did. Nice, good. Did get everything. Alright, let's go. It's time. Just email me. I mean, true, I agree. Like, when it's like business stuff, yeah, I do rather prefer it to be on email. I do like it that way. I do like it that way. Stay on. What's up? Oh, damn. You riding some dink animals there? I saw that. Spoilers. That's some dink dog. What the fuck? Need to find that one small. Demon Rhino. Do you just like also like stun this one? The Giga Rhino. Insane. Damn, cosmetic horn. Everything else with the hitbox, not the horn. Chicken. Yeah, the sorcery actually. Ah. Yeah, we'll need to get some goop so we can get the upgrade for the sorcery. Yes, we're gonna get some of more cornering on the evening streams then. On Sunday, the next one gonna be, I assume, yeah, should be Sunday. We'll get some cornering then. Now it is time to get some Mechanikusi. Balls shrink in the cold. I mean, there is not even. There is no balls. Nothing. Even with the schlong settings. The sorcery crafting stations, I see. Yeah, sorcery sounds temporary. Should be at least, yeah. Alright, let's go. It is time. It is time to listen to some bangers and see some insane quality gaming. Let's go. Update the categories. Time to hit that Mechanikusi. Let's go. Update the categories. All of the categories to update. Let's go this one. Mechanics to Alright, auction is coming. Let's go. Let's see. Hiding from them spoilers. Alright, let's go. It's time. It is time. I think it's what I say. That's what I thought after the demo, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see, I guess. We can resume the demo. Nah. We go beginning. The Lingua Technis SFX dialogue. Want to listen to the regular dialogue too when it exists. On the 10th and 19th month, yeah. Motion blur, dance game. Not even everything on Epic. Global illumination off. Well, Bloom, I guess we don't really need an eye though. I guess. Global illumination is gonna be probably Giga Dang though if you turn it. I wonder. Let's see what's gonna run this way, then we'll check. I mean, this one should handle it no problem, is it? Should be good stuff, it should be. Alright, I don't remember much from the prologue and everything, so I think we should do it still. Like some sort of insane permadeath, yeah. Punishing consequences. No, let's not go like full CVT mode though. Let's not. It doesn't really let you get the. Oh, actually, what's in the custom one? Difficulty mode. Player modifiers, units HP, requisition gain, cognition, requisition. Alright, so like a bunch of resources and everything. Presence, HP, rank, reanimation duration. Yeah, time to go with this. Yeah, it should be still enjoyable. Yeah, first one was quite simple. Even though a lot of things that were making it simple got nerfed later, so we'll see how it's gonna be here.
I can confirm the presence of Xenos structures.
Inquisitor Steamroller, your objective is to explore and catalog any Xenos artifacts and report back to the Omnisynod.
Such a shame to finally find what I have sought, and not bring anything back.
Limit your activities to observation. Our Forge world is young. We would know what has been here before. Only then can this region be consecrated to the Omnisire and its bounties exploited.
Of course, Prime Hermeticon. My maniple will locate an entrance to the underground structure. Let us venture deeper. There is always so much under the surface for the taking.
So deep. Investigate the ruins. Structural entrance.
A door left open for us. Perhaps seismic activity has opened it. Excavation Monopole Eta 7. Scout ahead. Secure the entrance. These ruins belie the much larger structure beneath. There is much here I find familiar.
Confirmation null. Unknown origin of rhythms.
Xenos, my hypothesis holds true. The day will not be wasted after all.
Action is coming. Insane stealthy approach there. Alright, sure. Leader survival. Your turns. Thanks units play tap the cycle. Either weapon movement action, the unit may freely move up to its movement limit during the turn. A weapon action may be used once per turn. Using weapon, the unit cannot move again that turn. Increase animation speed, sure. Traits passive effects sometimes require specific conditions in order to trigger, so don't forget to read their descriptions. During skirmish, unit may also be temporarily affected by positive or negative statuses. Ending turn. Okay, sure. Don't have the orders.
Information required.
Units have special actions known as skills. Weapon action skills can be used at any point during the unit's turn without restricting its movement. X1 damage. Smack it. The cognition points. By unit traits, cognition points are a resource unique to Adeptus Mechanicus. Use them to empower your leader's movement. Weapons and skills are to activate leader canticle for a unit. You'll have more than 10 cognition points stored. So the cognition stuff was actually insane. Was actually really good. Did update the game? Alright, did nice. Nice. Wasn't updated for a bit still. Now should be good. Canticle special enhancements and exclusive to Adeptus Mechanicus units. Each tech priest leader grants one a unique canticle to the units under their command. Gain empowered. Is there some no nested pop-ups there? Oh, whatever. This one's being raised. Should be able to hit there, right? Diagonally we're hitting. We'll be hitting. Oh, come on, one. Okay, well, maybe I'm getting out of the area. Some units can use cover to prevent themselves being targeted by the enemy. Be wary, however, cover can potentially be destroyed by online or enemy attacks.
Seeking specimens.
Fisherman. Cannot use the cognition. Well, that's actually fine though. And the shield point. So this guy doesn't return.
Studying.
Here's the timeline. Now we can see who's when. Turns marked with your faction icon. In your turn, you may activate one unit of your choice, provided it has not already acted. Alright, fine. And then me with the red one. Timeline is hidden until an enemy unit is placed hidden until they act. Alright. Or when it is targeted by a weapon or skill. In each round, reinforcement step occur. During this step, both you and the enemy have the opportunity to deploy any units held in reserve to the battlefield. Then, sure. Right, 3x1 and damage I like here. Actually, with this one, we can immobilize them. Actually, kind of should do first deal with different one. Bluster. Yeah, enough range. Yeah, I should kill these guys, but we're kind of fine. All right, not too bad. Oh shit! Okay. Zone of control, the attack of opportunity. Let's find out. Some massive cognition. Hey, so hello. How are we doing? Good thing we have the shields in. Every round restored.
From the path of knowledge.
Actually, not necessarily. Should get it back though, after the turn, I guess. Was that insane? Oh, but we still have another turn. Alright, that's better. And the third hit even finished him off. Nice. Perfect. Canticle. Perfect. I move again, yep. I sure am. Sure am. I'm back to Insane Grandma's office.
That is the last of them.
Partial exigency report from Servitor Gamma, location 18.9 meters below.
An emergency? What is the servitor's status? Report.
Communications interference. Request cannot be fulfilled.
Then we shall have to see it for ourselves. Servitor 997 Gamma. Satisfactory. Evidently was for wear.
Attention before it is functional.
The servitor's logic circuits were burned out, and the gyrosextant misaligned. These have been corrected. Report on its status.
Minimal capacity functioning.
It will have to suffice.
Condition center, attempt any necessary repairs, huh? A unit recruited.
This one is damaged. Its machine code generator must be malfunctioning. Servitor, engage low Gothic speech mode.
Auditory response mode initiated.
Good. I would scour this place for its secrets, but it is unwise to tarry. Survey our immediate surroundings and report.
Loading frustration. Damn, why would you load that? Core chamber detected beyond gateway.
The mechanics of fate have put a door in our path. Surely the Omnisire wills us to delve further.
Surely. Sinus technology at the gateway is unresponsive. Decide how to proceed. Aggression. Oh, give it subtlety here. Was good, Sock was good. Was actually pretty smooth, except for some delays yesterday. Other than that, everything was very good. Very good. It was pretty nice. All nice and smooth, huh? How you doing, man? Oh, what are you doing? I'll go with subtlety.
A modulated current applied to the locking components should produce results.
Power spike detected.
And it opens. There is no obstacle that will not melt away before a sufficiently cunning application of
Yeah, the Warhammer. It's the Warhammer. A Warhammer Skull Showcase.
Excavation manipulator 7 and mostly intact. Servo Skull, find us a way back to the surface.
Optimal routes. Doing pretty good. Nice, nice.
We slumbered, and as we slept, we dreamed of half-remembered lives and new forms of cold metal and hate, of shackles broken and gods humbled, of the empire that was ours and a galaxy that bowed to us. From her slumber awoke Nefershah, our guard to the Pharaon Sankotep. Nefershah, she who was to decide the fate of Kivroth.
Not Pharaon, but Pharaon. I like some of the writings in some universes.
Memories. Biotransference. The cold of the great sleep. I have dreamed, but now I wake.
The weight of eons lay on the tomb of Nefershah. The Vargard knew her slumber had been a long one, but there was no telling how long.
There is no time to wallow in our past. I am the hand of the Pharaon. I am the Vargard to Sankotep. My duties are to the throne. Cryptek Kynox, attend to me.
But I was not there.
Voice actor from the first shot sounds kind of familiar. Somehow reminds me the New Vegas think tank, Nala or whatever. Even though that one has also like modified voice, maybe that's why. The one that wooed you.
Nefershah found herself faced with alien intruders. She regarded the creatures with as much mild curiosity as anger. They appeared partially biological and carried weapons of strange and inefficient design. They moved to attack, but Nefershah gave no quarter.
Only the ignorant would despoil the tomb of a Pharaoh's Vargard. For that ignorance, I am the punishment. No more waiting.
Reanimating. Alright, hint is destroyed. Skirmish, reanimation protocols activate, round countdown timer appear. Sure. Some skills like rise and you to accelerate the return of units. Alright, sure. Shall we arise you? Kasi bak yellow. Who shall we arise? This guy, and maybe even try to book it to the sniper man then.
Obedience beyond death.
I'm gonna reach then. But at least we... probably would have just killed the one that is down anyway too. Alrighty, Axer, enjoy the walkies. Sounds good. Reinforcements. There they are. Remember this guy.
For the dynasty.
This one goes next, so might as well go. Start bullying you. Minion level 2 with 4 points. Each time one of the Necron units inflict damage, the minion gauge fills by the same number. And the gauge is fully filled, the minion level is gained and the gauge resets. Each level enhances and unlocks certain weapons and skills. Time to dominate. Trying to run. I'm gonna hurt though. And then they become a bit ineffective.
Stand ready.
Now this one goes first. Okay, then we can use you. If he tries to run, he gets it.
The Pharaoh's will.
Okay, should do a different position and then... Yeah, you can do this point blank too, or can you? You can. Pretty dog, eh? better damage. Just in case. These guys should be able to deal with them already anyway.
We kneel to none.
Cooldowns now. I'm gonna one-shot this one. But he might actually one-shot some of my boys, so... We still have shield also. And ignore the shield, let's see how it is. It hurts. Can Sudoku them? Nah. Damage 3. I went through the shield, That's unfair. The little players need to get some benefits.
Was extensive, and its observation protocols long dormant. Until they were fully activated, the Varguard had to seek her cryptic advisor alone.
These unworthy trespassers must not be permitted to become troublesome. And still, Kynox is not present. My cryptech should be in attendance.
Approach to find an beast. Let's go. Go fast.
God, forgive me. Some malfunction of the tomb's awakening protocols has sealed my stasis crypt until these invaders are gone.
Curb your obeisances, Kynox. Though the task is beneath me, I shall disinter you.
That worked good, eh? Deploy your units. Alright, sure. Deploy the position, undeploy right click. Well, let's see. Where and how we gonna deploy these? Engine 0. Get this guy. Still can deploy some more. Probably can't undeploy these guys now. Unlucky again. You ain't good anywhere.
The Pharaons will.
I guess we do the Ryzen.
The dynasty never dies.
That actually locks me in the turn though. That was a not Ogre. Take some damages. Full HP though, so that's fine I guess. Dead then? Not that nice. Now dead. restricted. Not too bad. Now that is already... These guys can reach. HP. Okay, take time to move this guy then. Armor and defense. Let's have armor and defense, making them harder to kill. Each point of armor reduces incoming damage by 1. Defense regenerates each turn and absorbs incoming damage before it can reduce the unit's HP. Now weapons and skills can bypass these protections. This one is a shield and armor, I see. Oh, he tried to move. Well, very smart. Good damage. Oh, fuck, reaching already. Kill this guy. Got the second heal. The second skill rather. I do. Okay. That one already was resurrected before, so not coming back. Ah shit, I should move this one. They didn't say, they didn't resurrect. I guess I need to do the turn with you. So much damage, dude. And the cover destroyed, huh? Re. Only that guy left. No. At least he's not moving anywhere.
Threats abound.
God, now you got it. Stop getting through. Not a bad there. We leave him. Give you bullying time.
Cryptek.
2 damages though.
Damaged.
Nothing that cannot be attended to later, Honored Vanguard.
Good. Attend upon me, Kynox. What has caused this interruption to the Great Sleep?
The tool's observation routines have deteriorated over time. Their data is incomplete.
And next gen, hell yeah, hell yeah.
How long has it been?
More than a quarter turn of the galactic plane. Many stars will have bled and died since we last looked to the heavens honored Vargard.
I see. Then, for all its sacrifices, immortality is undimmed.
The partial data indicates more biological entities are inside the tomb. Some warriors were roused in response, but they were destroyed.
Så just det var det jag säger. Enjoy, enjoy. Get some snackies while at it. For the showcase, for the showcase. Subnautica with 4 million soul, yeah. Insane, dude. Real good. I was kind of thinking it's not gonna be pogging that much, but here we are. That's good, though.
So, we have an infestation of these vermin. The first of my duties is to see them exterminated. I shall attend to the security of my stasis crypt first, then drive them from the tomb.
We are still missing Engine Seer Devos. It would be logical to rescue him if he yet lives.
Reloading regret.
Though an escape route is the highest priority, it would be an unforgivable waste to squander this opportunity to examine a Necron tomb. I lost treasures beyond enumeration to the exterminators at Silver Tenebris. The wantonness, the waste. I will permit no such tragedy here. Less than useful. Should we come across Davos, all the better. But for now, I must determine the best route through this labyrinth myself.
Stands in all directions. Subbing. Determined energy signature is located. Escape route divination in progress.
The tomb is no mere dead structure. Something stirs here, even if it sleeps. The circumspect approach was clearly the correct one. Thus the pursuit of knowledge is always rewarded.
Fewer enemies next skirmish. Good, huh? Sounds good to me.
More resistance. The tomb is not merely defended by dregs and stragglers. It is a weakening.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're kind of supposed to be sort of like the Mechanicus in a way, and also like just the tech there. But I mean, technically, I guess they already ascended, you know, the tech even. They're not biological, but they already got so much into all this, you know, metal, that at this point, I guess they already sort of just accepted this, the new biology. But I mean, it's kind of the same also with like many other like races, I guess. And also not it's supposed to be understandable, really. Yet here we are, eh? This guy's fast, these guys not fast, but these guys shooting. And this is where reinforcements will appear. Let's start with range stuff mostly. already not bad. These guys will be pretty fast. The Vanguard is also shooting there. Those enemy unit generates one cognition point. Yeah, their range is not that far, yeah? Well, actually, they're already getting this guy though. Easy cognition. Maybe we empower the ranger probably. That's pretty good.
Fascinating.
We need more cognition on you. Like it then. Alright, this one gonna run here. So I'm gonna die probably. Try to go him. Shoot my ranger though. Oof, that hurts. Then the reinforcement's also gonna be on the way. Oh, that was it. Cover. Pepegas.
Studying.
Actually, not bad. I guess we can. Ah, not enough, right? No, should be good. Cognition. Now we have these. And they should be dead. Okay. Oh, this guy also first. That sucks. The ranger is gone probably. Come on. There's both sides. Well, I mean, not exactly every fight, but sorta. You kinda do.
Fascinating.
Let's get you in here then. Give this. And 3 damage here. Let's have 2 campaigns for both sides. Oh, already reanimating. That fast. That was like 2 turns still. That's annoying. I'm just kinda planning to go this guy in. What if we stay here? It's irradiated. Oh wait, maybe radiation actually got him. Yeah, it's maybe like debuff kinda got him there, right? Oh shit. I hope they can shoot this way. They actually might be able to, I feel. Oh shit. Shoot a little more. Oh yeah, they can't. That's annoying. Go. Corner. Didn't do much damage, but still. kind of pointless really to reinforce ourselves here. It's gonna be radiation also hit, I guess. Okay, run, brother man. You're not gonna fucking die. I also got radiated. Nice. Yeah, it's not worth it. Running through all the radiation there. Get all sim power there.
Information required.
Farm. Not probably gonna finish him off, eh? Unless we kill this one. I kinda want to. We can reach one. That sucks. Gonna be able to get this one, and he did. That is bad. Oh, you go this way. Okay, that actually is fine. Very good, survived. Only one died. Still annoying though.
The structure ahead appears unstable. Topographical scan.
Structural void. The beyond scanning limits multiple fractures in surrounding material.
A ravine we must cross. Erosion or seismic activity has taken a toll on the tomb. Time is pitiless, even to the Necrons.
Physical risk. Avoidant. Surrounding area is stable.
Moreover, this was a storage area for samples of an alloy I do not recognize. The Necrons in their ignorant slumber grant us a gift. It would be illogical not to accept it.
And no consequences, alright.
Another gateway. This one far more elaborate. Could our path have taken us not to the outside, but to an inner chamber? The Omnissiah commands that the knowledge beyond must be gained.
Scan alert. Non-static scrape interrupt. Distress signal detected. Ident data processing. Ident confirmation engine 0 Diavos.
Devos lives, but barely, it seems. Give me his life signs.
Critical. Musculoskeletal damage, blood loss, augmetic cascade failure.
What little flesh remains of Devos has proven weak indeed.
Undefined. There is a citation chance calculating 31%. I mean, there's still a 31%.
Shock his central nervous system. A full bioelectric reset may stabilize his augmentations.
And direct current stimulation, advisory stand back. Cardiopulmonary activity nil, brain function nil.
His injuries were beyond remedy. Unfortunate. This death represents a significant deficit in resources.
Unlucky. Another focus down. Plus 1 damage. Nice.
Enough delay. Open these doors. A not unexpected welcome.
Dismemberment pattern. Adrenaline production maximum. Monka, yes. Alright, what is reinforcements? Speedy boys, eh? Ah man, these guys are so damaged too.
One more diversion from the path of knowledge.
Right, we good them. I need to get the charger, the one. 1 second, I'm gonna go put it on charge. Get some water to drink 1 moment, be right back. Right. I can't see you. Ugh. Let's go. Probably keep the ranger here or something. Yeah, the flayed one also moving this direction. It's fine for now. Okay, this one goes here.
Most curious.
So I'm probably not gonna reach range 2. Can reach this guy, but yeah, only want to kill this one. Let's move here. Bait him.
Information required.
This is gonna be the last one. Of course. So I'm gonna shoot. Yeah, I think this is okay. 1 is fine. Oh, last time we needed to do like 3 from the get-go. And rip this guy. Nice turns. Nice order. Wait for this one to move in.
One more diversion from the path of knowledge.
Oh, we can actually. Nah, these guys. Not bad. Sì, so che se they know. They know now. Man, be immobilizing this one would be really nice. They know what she do. And this one is not reanimating because of the radiation. Very nice. Shoot, I wonder. Do a little baiting. Where you have enough range there? Ah, brother of men. This one taking damage there, whatever. That's fine. Oh shit, I left that one guy there. This one gonna be at 1 HP now. Oh, you also can reach a dude. Fuck out these ranges.
Such marvels we have yet to uncover.
Do not go here. Okay, gonna suffer. Okay, so this one gonna shoot me again there. And this one made it. Nice. Very big monkus. Some of these guys die probably from the shot. I'm not gonna engage in melee, so I should be able to shoot, but gonna hurt. Oh, you tried to move, huh? Oh, big mistake, bro. But they still have more. How many you got there, bro? Randomly.
Fascinating.
The move. Some of these are still chunky. These guys here kind of dying at least slowly. Ah, shit. Corner.
Fascinating.
Alright, this one. Ah, diagonally again too. Forgetting about it always. Well, this one is dead almost at least. But I can reach though. Nice. This guy gonna die. Okay, that's alright. Even though it kinda does hurt though. Oof. Come on, guys. Okay.
Most curious.
For though at least we leave, eh? Who's first? The flayed one. Oh, come on, can reach, bro. I think I can make him not move, huh? Give me the shield, please. At least that will let me maybe survive some. Oh, and I have this now, okay. Wasted, eh? Okay, got the shield now. So, fuck, what we do? They might still both focus. This one is kind of dying. Leave it. Okay, yeah. Alright, we still should be alright. If I go too close, well, actually this one dies, so that's fine. We can afford that. Good all the reinforcement is not done though. I wonder how it will continue from now on then.
Studying.
If it goes here, might already be able to shoot some. Some of me. Actually from here also might be available, alright? Yeah. Okay, fine. Shield. Save that. Maybe. Well, we still have the shield, so hopium.
Cataloging data.
Well, I mean, I do have the Volkite. If I survive one more shot there. That did not give me shit. Nice. Well, then we were all done. Unless I get lucky with the shield, eh? Nope. Come on. Believe she's weak indeed, eh? Very unlucky. Let's try. Well, this one still was a 3, so that's at least kind of good, huh? Staying here, they can shoot from here. That's not very good. They go in there, also pointless.
Information required.
If I move here... Still can't... Ah. Still need to move some of these guys still. Start moving before this guy to the right that he's moving. And then we might... Okay, good, finally. Got to give the shot here potentially. That was dog shit actually. Beaten.
Cataloging data.
Where's there? That's actually fine, like kind of far. That is good, huh? Get a range. Well, actually, first let's try to maybe get rid of this guy here. Oh, he's gonna be the first to attack, actually. Fuck. Fine, then we move this one in. And this one gonna... Yeah, this one gonna actually win us this. That's good. That's really good. This one will try to move and get nice. So this blade and not gonna reach anything. This guy's gonna get in range already though. Yeah, I don't like this one there.
Seeking specimen.
Well, actually I could go this way. Try to immobilize here. Then she's not gonna be able to get through.
Seeking specimens.
Nice, nice. And even the nuggies. Hell yeah, dude. Feels good. Gotta let them move first. I'm gonna kill this one probably. You know what, fine, let's do it this way. Go all out on this side. And let them all move. Might get a bit of a shot here, but that's fine. And this one next turn. Okay, we wait then. Kill this guy. Bit annoying, but fine. Oh, he still can move. Okay. Thought they can't. Oh shit, no. Well, that's alright. Shield. Oh, they can't reach. No, nice.
Seeking specimens.
Immobilizer. I'm gonna waste more cognition. More reinforcements actually though. Not sure what this one is doing. Oh, because they spawned in the same spot. Actually kinda weird gear. I'll get this guy here. That's really good. Can I? So you can go in if needed. Alright, first this one. That's the one turn. That is not happening this turn, right? I think. But then this blade one, right? So we need to kill him, and this one we need to kill. 2 turns to deal with these guys, huh? It seems like we can. We just killed. Oh, you're already reanimating. Okay, that's annoying. Irradiated, so I'm not gonna return. Bully this one and transfer on away, and we destroy. Need to kill this. This one also got a belt through radiation. These guys are kind of close. Oh, actually very close. Shit, well, fine. Good spot at least here. Oh, this one got a block. That's really good. So this one can't reach me now. Oh, still gonna get shot, but hurts.
Fascinating.
This way we kill this one. Oh, okay, fine. Much. That sucks. Yeah, these guys also kinda not very convenient to deal with. What's here? Shit, how to deal with this here?
Studying.
That, oh, you're gonna shoot her. Okay, good idea, sure. With them shields, yeah. With them shields, that's really... Oh, hello. That's perfect. Let's start killing this guy then. Apply some radiation. No, this one is dead though. Unlucky. Got a whole lot of cognition. That might be worth it actually. Nice. Radiation gonna melt his ass.
One more diversion from the path of knowledge.
Yeah, we can just like cook them from within. Should get closer for the water kite. Oh, good enough. Close enough. Well, a lot of shit died though.
A sarcophagus chamber. The heart of the tomb. Random fate generation has led us here. The Omnisire willed it.
Dissipation equals yes. It was way too many calories for one meal, I see. Happens.
Nevershar's first glimpse of the invaders was of an individual who would prove to be an outlier in their number. Though Nevershar did not know it at the time, this Scaveolder was from the human order of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It was learned in the ways of scientific theory and practice, albeit only by primitive human standards.
A strange and biological thing. Is this what has infested the galaxy in our absence? One would imagine evolution had produced something more robust.
So this is indeed a tomb, and you are the one interred. Evidently a Necron of some seniority. A rare specimen. Yes.
Necron speculative extracting.
It understands us. Physically unimpressive, but advanced.
You shall discover just how advanced we can be, Xenos.
This primitive creature addresses me as if I were an outsider. Yet this is my domain. One that no intruder will be permitted to tread. Let alone a whelp from a species not fit to witness a Necron's majesty.
I am no tinkerer with ancient trinkets I do not understand. I have harvested technology from 100 Xenos races and delved into secrets even your once great civilization does not know.
We mastered the forces of this galaxy before you even stumbled blindly across your world's surface. What secrets can you know that are not trifles to the Necrons? It is only fitting they die with you.
The bull is that. Who can shoot like this? Let's see. Well, I didn't have that much left, bro. Didn't have army like that. Actually, kind of alright because there is only. Oh, there's no rangers. Might be reinforcements later, though. Take it slow.
Such marvels we have yet to uncover.
I can snipe it. Mostly not range now, but these two guys are range basically. So we wait. This guy we need to catch now. No, well, there it goes. Alright, good. Maybe we'll manage to kind of focus and get him done next turn. That's gonna be less range shit to deal with. Next turn, okay, good. We should just start next turn with destroying his ass. You guys are pretty slow. Oh, the Pharaoh close there. Well, I mean, the thing is, I can also go ham now. Let's go. W. Another W. Okay, okay, that's good. Like that, huh? I'll try to get it radiated though. And a bunch of other fun stuff. Time for my reinforcements. Shooting. Okay, that's fine at least. Consumed 30 minutes. Yep. Gotta keep track of that. Okay, so we got both Vanguard guys here, sorta cornered. Just finish this one off. Oh, this one didn't even reach me. Come on, dude. That's a bigus kickus.
No more waiting.
No. Speedy boy. Ethan Goon. Ah, this one can, okay, yeah, and then this one can't shoot really because we block him, but we need to start actually killing you then. One, nice. Let's see. I can kill this one. Just to minimize damage we take. I want to kill this one. Not sure if I can. I'll go closer then. Speed freaks too. Okay. This time for sure. Alright, this one might be dead. Fuck you, man. Oh, you did that. Okay. I allow that. Oh, they got reinforcements now. Okay. Might get a bit dead. That's Rangers. Okay, we need to actually go there and kill my belly shit. Debuff. That's okay. Alright, Vanguard done, but yeah, these guys will be paying. Kinda hurts still. Yeah, they ignore the shield.
We kneel to none.
Nah, I don't think it's good. I can't focus yet, really. I think I just do this. And then we're getting you out of harm's way then. Setting the cooldown, that's fine. Yeah, that also hurts. Fire radiation is still on. Start going for the Rangers. I really need to get them out. They're gonna hurt, but otherwise... Ooh, okay, then this one lives. This one not gonna die this turn, yep. This guy, I think we don't give a shit, we just walk away. Ignore. Yep, we good. That's alright. Get them all close. Man, I hope the fucking radiation not gonna get me. That would be very unfortunate.
Information required.
There. And completely dead because 3 shots. Unlucky. This guy maybe will be able to resurrect though. Sucks here. The cover is strong. I guess we start killing you. Okay, I might die.
Stand ready.
Okay, you I think need to wait. And fine. Okay, so at least our main can resurrect.
Dynasty.
That's fine.
Arise and serve.
Okay, I think you wait. When we get closer, we'll try to just burst this guy down. Gonna be off the cooldown on the charge attack, so I might be able to get him. But if I don't, that will be really bad. Oh shit, reinforcements time.
One more diversion from the path of knowledge.
That's alright. Oh, he's gonna waste like 2 shots on this one basically, because actually no, it's... Oh, okay, I see what you did. Gonna keep him up. That's fine for me. That's 1 more shot later. Yeah, I guess we need to attack. Oh man, let's go. The damages. We might kill here actually. Ah, if I, you know what? If I remember correct, this mission you actually need to kill though, because otherwise it's just gonna keep summoning. Shit, I fucked up. Fine. Went melee. All of a sudden, could kill now. No, I still might. Nice. Yeah, that's what we needed to do.
Pineapple. Countermand self-preservation routines. Full principle defense protocols.
Priority calculations, survival or acquisitions. Scanning exfiltration route selected them.
The leader of the invaders used its underlings to surround Nevershah while it fled her sarcophagus chamber. The Vanguard swiftly dispatched these sacrificial minions, but not before the instigator of the intrusion had escaped her.
The architect of this outrage has fled. Moreover, this intrusion may not be isolated. There is no telling how many aliens are on Kivroth. I must go to my Pharaon. Sankotep must know.
Sure. This was the demo was over, wasn't it?
From the moment I first witnessed the interlopers, they disgusted me. Eons we slumbered, waiting to reclaim our galaxy, only for it to become infested with vermin that proliferated in our absence. Now, we awaken to retake what is ours. Wretched amalgamations of meat and metal, shackled to ignorance by your faith. Do you truly believe you can stop us? We, who have shattered our very gods and enslaved them to our will. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant, and when the last of them die, we alone will remain. For we are immortal.
Okay, there it is. That was the prologue. Now I guess I can change. I can pick which campaign you prefer. The chills. Very good indeed. Yeah, now I can pick. Alright. Who shall we pick first? I'll play Mechanicus 1 and forever, so not like I'm gonna get tired there anyway. Let's go. The Adeptusi.
Noble Magi of the Omnisynod, I have responded to your summons.
Magos Faustinius, we have called you to our world for your experience with the Xenos, known as Necrons. You have engaged these creatures before. Confirm.
Indeed. I fought the Necrons on Silver Tenebris, though the outcome was suboptimal. Historical records assert that the planet was destroyed, subjected to exterminatus. I determined exterminatus was the only way to ensure the Necron threat was truly eliminated. My calculations were extensive. I believe the Omnissiah's will was done.
No such option exists on Hecateus 4. Ours is a forge world, newly established, but one that must be defended at all costs. This forged city of Exveritus represents resources that Adeptus Mechanicus cannot lose. There will be no exterminatus here.
The spaceport menials report you have not arrived alone.
I am accompanied by a retinue. All specialists, all worthy of my trust. They were at my side on Silver Tenebris. There are few with their experience of facing the Necrons.
You arrive as operations have already begun. Our campaign to dismantle the Necron formations and uncover their underground tombs is well underway.
It is the Omnicized will that Hecate's Fall become a monument to the priesthood of Mars. Not 1 square meter wasted. Skies dark with the smoke of our manufactoria. A forged world to equal any in the Imperium. Before this can come to pass, the Xenos must be eradicated.
Battle zone data analysis has demonstrated an element lacking in our strategic assets. The Skitarii cohorts are an unwieldy tool for engaging an enemy that remains opaque to our analysis. We find ourselves in need of a force that can move rapidly and at short notice.
Gathering data, eliminating key targets, supporting Skitarii operations, functioning beyond established battle lines.
You begin immediately. Mission parameters are already generated. An Archaeopter transport is waiting for you.
Then I am at your disposal, Magi.
The bullshit time skills there, yeah. And the whole planet covered in the smoke of manufactorum. The goals doing the live goals. Ecology and shit.
Brave news, Magi. The Necrons have awoken in far greater numbers than we suspected. The Skitarii could not halt their advance.
Who cares? Just conquer more galaxies and more planets. That's it. That's the solution for all your problems.
The aliens' foul presence darkens the horizon.
Pepegas.
With malevolent purpose they march.
It is my belief the Necrons are mustering for an assault on Ex Veritas. It is our principal forged city. Logic dictates the enemy would consider it a primary target.
Our predictive models concur. The defense of Ex Veritas shall become the principal strategy in our computations. Meanwhile, your strike force will be needed to act in haste, where other forces cannot. You will be assisted in this by the tech priest who discovered the first Necron presence on the planet. We understand you have previous interactions.
We are separated from the events at Silver Tenebris by much time and space. Yet still our paths cross, Faustinius. The odds would seem incalculably long, yet perhaps this was inevitable.
Scaevola, your presence haunts us like the howling of forsaken machine spirits.
Lector Dogmatis Videx, it has been too long since last we spoke. What an unexpected joy.
Sarcasm buffer overflow.
Tech Acquisitor, regardless of our disagreements about the fate of Silver Tenebris, I cannot fault your experience battling the Necrons. We will have need of it.
What we need is a leash on this xenophile crone.
Xenophile.
My cohorts and I are at your service, Magi. Let the Omnissiah's will be done through us.
The warm-up. I'll let you track progress of your campaign on the planet and direct your operations through various missions. Next mission, start your campaign. Requisition represents resources fueling an Adeptus Mechanicus war effort in this world and is generated passively during missions by your forged cities. And later in the campaign, your forged temples can be spent to recruit units for the mission deployment. Spend it carefully. Committing too much requisition now may leave you with fewer options when the war demands more of you. Monka is critical path there. Okay, so with some side missions, I guess. Road ahead, better part of valor, supply and demand, a necrosection. Forge temple. The tomb complex awakened. Everyone available? Alright, fine, let's go. Warm up. Cohort. Servitors, robots, Skitari, Sicarians, Electro Priests, Pteraxi. That's what we're gonna be unlocking there, I see.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Select the leader, Vidix. Augmentation point, Archaeotech fragment.
Magos Faustinius, a force of Skitari is marching upon a concentration of Necron warforms. The resulting engagement is expected to shatter the Xenos resistance with a probability over 87%. However, massed Skitari formations are unsuited to reacting swiftly to unexpected battlefield variables.
And my forces from the Caestus Metallicum offer a solution?
Quite so. Select troops are to be reconfigured into an intervention plate to respond rapidly where required. Its first task is to range ahead of the Skitari and clear the path for them. Mobility and independence of command is required for this task. I am assured you can offer both.
I sense an underestimation of the Necrons. They may not adhere to your prediction models.
Your admiration of the alien is showing, Sravola. Remember, it is written thus: he who speaks well of the alien is no more than a weapon in the hands of the Xenos. Your advice is committed to memory, Tech Acquisitor. Elector Dogmatis Videx is well suited to leading such a mission. Am I correct in surmising he is to be sent upon this duty without delay?
Yeah.
You are.
My personal servo scow shall accompany the intervention clade to provide a means of observation and communication. It was made from the remains of Redditus, a fellow tech priest of great erudition. Its battlefield data-gathering capabilities are far in excess of standard. I compiled the neuro protocols myself.
Ready for deployment.
Then let's turn the cogs of war.
And let's go on stratagems. At start a mission, you can choose up to 3 stratagems. Each of them gives you a bonus at the cost of increasing enemy vigilance during the mission. Careful at maximum vigilance, additional enemies will spawn in the skirmishes. Reduced the cost. Archaeotech fragment at the end of the mission. Sounds good. Recruitment capacity for this mission increased. The extra fragments sound nice. Let's try. This phase, select the units you want to recruit for the mission. Unit cards. Each unit cards. Dance game, deck builder, brush. Card represents a squad or individual unit you can recruit. In the Adeptus Mechanicus campaign, unit cards are randomly generated for each mission. Each unit has a requisition cost, also contributes to the mission's recruitment capacity. Cannon fodder, and always have access to basic unit type, allowing you to fill out your roster even when options are limited. Still limit how many cannon fodder units you can recruit. Each mission has a maximum recruitment capacity, which limits the number of units your leader can bring into the mission. Don't have to fill the capacity, but going in under a string will make the mission tougher. The rate ignores radius status. Attack enemy. A target at range 5 or more generate 1 cognition point. That's the sniper ones I do really like. Fingers are also good though. Okay. Then just like destroys your capacity pretty good. Well, maybe let's try to take it kinda slow, alright? Couple plebs. And just go Mega Pleb army or whatever. I wonder what Vitex will do. Unit and Vitex gain defended. That's kinda nice too. I was kinda thinking about maybe just going full plebeians and save some requisition for later. This one actually also costs some requisition, I guess. They're not completely free. And like 5 of these plebs, not really gonna make that much difference. They're gonna fucking die. All very fast. No, fine, let's try it. I like Rangers. The Vanguards are also really good. Convey Necron Force. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like a 5 squad. Holy, okay. 5 squad for 25. Well, I mean, that's not too bad then. The meter fully fills. Additional enemy units will appear in the next skirmish.
I am in position. The eyes of the Omnissiah fall upon this place. Let no foe go unseen.
Necron trace indicators detected. Confirm proximity.
The enemy is close. We shall advance.
Move along the Skitari's projected path and locate or eliminate any enemy along the way. Make sure to maintain full awareness, Lector Dogmatis.
Of course. Heed the words of Fabricator General Mitcondres. Let us observe the foe, not in awe, but the better to destroy it.
Aggression protocols advanced by fire teams. Covert action protocols minimize exposure, avoid contact with the enemy. Yeah, we need to do this so to not increase the vigilance. Let's try it this way. Stealth units confirmed negative indications of Necron units deviating from current trajectories.
Excellent. They are unaware of our presence. In ignorance, they shall fall.
5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Onwards, hesitate not. Remember, time is a raw material to be expended only in the Omnissiah's service.
Vitex is dink. Dropping the quotes there and stuff too. Looks pretty dink. Alright, all melee. Should go like full service there. Okay, not all melee, fine. It's a pretty shitty spot to be in though.
Omnissiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
6-1 indie also now. Well, yeah, we are in for the different ones today. Unfortunately. Servitor might be able to reach there. Let's see if We can maybe like burst. Videk's zealous preacher of the machine god's orthodoxy. Videk's wields faith and firepower in equal measure. Devotion to sacred logic makes him both an inspiring commander and a dangerous fanatic. On battlefield, Videk excels at range warfare and battlefield support. He can expose himself to greater risk to empower the ranged weapons of nearby allies. In time, he may unlock rituals, powerful time-intensive abilities that channel the motive force through code and creed alike. He dink. Alright.
By the machine god!
Okay, yeah, we can. Beaten. Armor, that's fine. This one did the shot, this one can get the shot in. Let's try to get these out. Oh, fine. We needed to do the show. We need to do a Warhammer Skulls showcase. Let's go. We'll continue tomorrow. Let's see what they're gonna show. What more are they gonna show about the Warhammer to us now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, come on. Faster. Load. Oh, is it actually on the YouTube? Or is it on Twitch too? Shit. It's probably on the YouTube, right? Fuck. Prepare one thing real quick for that. I forgot. Yeah, see if it's on the YouTube. Shit, alright, fine. I need to do it on laptop then. No, there's still countdown going though, so we're good. That looks like, at least. Man, one moment. I'll figure this out. Twitch, YouTube, IGN. IGN, YouTube also does that. Okay, I thought they had their own thing there. I hope IGN not gonna be doing commentary and stuff on that though. Hope not. Oh, dude, really? And also, okay, there is still 2 minutes, right? Okay, 1 second. I'll sort something out real quick. 1 moment. I'll fix this situation. Shit, where was my flash drives? I forgot, where I moved, Forgot where I moved, I can do it this way then. Got where I moved, and that YouTube is not available, and that Twitch is also locked at glorious 720p. One moment, I'll fix that. I will fix that. Bro, you fucking Pepegas, connect. To the here. Okay, good. Good. I'll fix it in just a moment. PC Bloodborne, that's 20 seconds still. It's all good. It's all good, don't you worry. I'll hopefully fix that. Yeah, they still have countdown, they're going. So it's not that big of a deal. I do have a ton, it's just like fucking the speed, as I mentioned, is not pogging. So I needed to real quick fix that here. Come on, come on, come on, faster. I'll just get that fixed ready up and started. One moment. Continue, connect, done, connect, and connected. Okay, fine. Now it should be fine. Before now, it's gonna drop me some mods out here, of course. Hello, thank you, bro. Love this shit. Oh man, then I'm just gonna watch it. Okay, done. Begin. Can you? Yes. Fucking idiot, you man. No, dude, you cheated me there. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll watch it here after the odds then.
The taint of doubt
of Naira Bayrath in the upcoming Warhammer 40,000 Boltgun 2, and I am so excited to let you know that Warhammer Skulls, the festival of Warhammer video games, is back for its 10th year. We're bringing you another awesome showcase of new games, DLCs, and updates for video games set across the worlds of Warhammer.
Odds on top of odds there. Close this, bro. Why you like this?
and armor are thought against all that is foul and vile to humanity. Let us not rest in false pretense of righteousness, for duty ends only in death. We will smite humanity's foes in exaltation of thee, seeking ever-elusive redemption. For innocence proves nothing.
Something to do there. The Insane Dark Heresy Collectors.
What makes an artifact worthy of my collection? It must be exceptional. A weapon that has seen the rise and fall of civilizations. A warrior who has rallied a world. A soul that has endured hardship beyond imagining. Each exhibit a nexus moment of history. You think yourself significant.
Might be a bit of a USB sound.
And misplaced arrogance has ever been a trait of your pitiful species.
Not good.
Still, there may be a place for a being of such lowly origins, if it proves exceptional.
Statues. The animation for the hand was kind of scuffed though. Damn son, it's alive! That one consoles even. Insane. That's good though that they're not abandoning it. I'm down to play some more. Those were good times, man.
Listen up, you gits. Speed Freaks is out now on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S, with crossplay to race against gits on any platform. So now's the time to get stuck in, lads. Not only that, but the game now has a proper level editor and workshop too, for the Met boys and gits who like a good custom race. There's plenty of custom maps already in the workshop for you to play. Just look at these beauties. The things that can happen playing custom maps with other gits in multiplayer is some proper Orky madness. The Grots and Mech Boys have also been busy making gubbins for the wagons, with plenty of snazzy bits to make a custom vehicle. And let's not forget the pit bosses. They's also need snazzy gear to use. Looters and burner boys looking sharper than me chopper daisies. In Speed Freaks, yous can race all kinds of speed.
Yeah, there's the heli also now.
Wagons, like the Boomdacker Snaz Wagon, truck full of boys, and the zoom-in Deathcopter. Some of these wagons is proper fast and cunning too. Just look at a Megatrack Scrapjet taking to the air, or the custom Booster Blaster blasting gits from above. And many wagons can use their dash, which makes them speedy in any direction. And then the bigger wagons can get grot to repair them, and some can even smash real heavy. The speediest, shootiest and smashiest gits will win in Death Rally. Two mobs of the greenest orcs race to capture points and battle it out. The mob that finishes with the biggest score wins all the glory. Then there's the real fight, with big stompers getting into battle, racing each other to the end of the map. This is Kill Convoy. Each mob has to protect their stomper while trying to bomb the enemy.
Censor the kill there, alright.
Gits can get both cunning and brutal in this mode, so watch yourself. And there it is. Speed Freaks is the orkiest game whatever was. All you need now is a proper war!
Canonically, a really good game. It's kind of sad that it was like dying, but I mean, they didn't give up, so I'm happy with that actually. I think it is the scavenge tank or whatever. Yeah, you can play as one. You can play as one. It's pretty nice. What is this, like Warhammer 2000? They like collab with Rust or some shit. Looks like it, I guess. The crossovers there. Rust is the thing. Rust is huge, dude. Rust is massive. I think like some of those like constant content creator like servers and championships kind of did some impact, but yeah, it is actually massive. Yes, I see. Free goodies, Pog. I like how like the insane upscale there for the trailer reel there. Kordspog, let's go. Damn, the volume level. Holy. You guys have the sound limiter, I don't. Insane. Is it the Poogie Woogie one in the remote, or is it something else?
Hello, my name's Andy Hall. I'm the writer on The Art of Warhammer video games. I think it's for art lovers, Warhammer enthusiasts, people that kind of want to know how is a video game.
Yeah, it was actually kind of like maxing out there for sure.
There's a whole industry in game studios that are producing, masses of content.
You have limiter, by the way.
Yeah,
there's like the volume limit, so there is no ear destruction.
Of art that never kind
Only my ears were destroyed, but yours, I guess, got damaged too.
Allows a lot of these games, and bear in mind some of the games we cover.
Like, so did you go to see?
So we get to open the door and find some of the art which may have been sat in a dusty drawer for decades.
The great sleep has ended.
That we already played.
New life has arisen, and it has infested our world.
Megos Faustinius, we have called you to our world for your experience with the Xenos, known as Necrons.
I have seen how they fight. With the Omnissiah's grace, I can predict their tactics.
Our legions are responding to the protocols of awakening. They gather ready to march.
I am accompanied by a retinue.
Target acquired. Execution doctrines in effect.
All specialists.
Negate. Disassemble. Destroy.
All worthy of my trust.
Conflict is opportunity. Such base and benighted creatures.
Purge the faithless!
They see in us the face of death. Let us become death and scour them from this place.
We must claim what is ours from this colonizing foe. You find yourself in a complex situation, kin of the Votan.
I will not permit any foe to scurry in Kivroth's shadows.
The kin have their own objectives, Megastorms.
Spoilers.
It is a mercy they do not understand the hopelessness of their fight. It is the only mercy they shall receive.
By the ancients of Mars,
reasonably sized gun.
Machine God and the motive force, no logic shall permit the survival of the foe.
By all means, Faustinius, try to destroy me. Here, my history begins a new chapter, and yours comes to its end.
Show game. then. Pretty epic shit they got there. Alright, looking forward to it. We'll continue.
I know this face from the nightmares of the Great Sleep.
Some twists, foreshadowing. It's gonna be like something else that the kind of gonna appear at the end as, like, you know, some other faction, some like again some like chaotic shit involved. And third Mechanicus will have them as third side or something.
And you'll be able to play it sooner than you think.
Mechanicus 3 confirmed. Yeah, I think there's gonna be some twist or something.
Peggy 7.
Survivors. I'm gonna check the demo tomorrow, maybe. I think demo should be available like now, probably then. Now, Boomer Shooter is a different one. They probably will show it too. Only Pirkuton. Pirkuton is one of like the chaos gods, or is something I assume it's more kind of some giga ancient god that is above everything. Let's see what I say. Come on, dude, can we not? Can we fucking not? Thank you. Ah, the primordial intangible deity race, alright. Oh, the race even. Okay, I see. Dude. Come on. I said the face though, so I guess it's something more, you know, impersonated and specific rather than that. Okay, dude, what is this dog? Blame Twitch, dude. I should like go YouTube version. Well, I mean, at least it's one of the survivors like, so not that big of a deal. Bro, like this fucking shit. Oh, okay, maybe it wasn't on my end actually. Maybe it wasn't on my end then. Did they just kind of like restart or something there? I think they went offline for a second there or something.
The Emperor demands their death.
That's the Boomer Shooter though. And the next bolt gun. True say sure.
Be cleansed by holy flame.
Don't keep no flesh. That's what we already heard actually. When it's gonna be out, it's gonna be chapter 2 of Pepegas Fiesta. Should be a good game. First one was nice, and DLC was nice too. I'm down. Oh, the demo, I see. It's also our off, actually, I see. Damn, like dropping some insane cliffhangers there. They have even special controllers. Well, they're not really like that special, to be honest. Time for the sale for the first one or something. Oh, mobile even. Thanks, son. Yeah, stay up. Actually, decent games on mobile. Insane. Sure how the controls will be, but I mean, the game was good, huh?
As you know, Boltgun 2 is doubling up the firepower this time around with a new playable character, Naira Veirath. I had the absolute honor of voicing this incredibly cool battle sister of the Adeptus Sororitas who joins the battle alongside returning character, the epic Malum Kaido. I have done a fair bit of voice acting over the last 7 or so years, but getting to play Naira is especially surreal for me. I've been reading Warhammer books since I was about 13, and I just never imagined that I would get to have any part in this universe, so she's just extra special to me, and I really hope that you all love her as much as I do. You can actually go meet her right now, since the Boltgun 2 demo is officially available to play on Steam. Go check it out! But after you finish watching Skulls, obviously, since we're basically just getting started.
I see. So that's the gods that that Necron's imprisoned and stuff. Botley Sifter. Yeah, this one keeps like pumping content for years already.
Always win. Doubt. Victory for the Bloodblades. Victory for Skull.
Yeah, I mean, dude, at this point it's like some insanely massive bang for the buck. Even though I guess a lot of additional stuff is the DLC though. Free to try Pog for the whole week. And Ultramarine's out now. I'll see. Yeah, they're farming the DLC, but I mean the content is going. I see, Dejan, I see. Birch. I would get a bunch of that, but probably the prices did.
Their legends were written across worlds and ages. Today, we celebrate them.
Suddenly, a resurrecting of Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. Now that would be Pog Classics.
Timeless video games return. Warhammer Classics, available now on
Gothic
Steam.
Armada Classics, welcome to reality, Onk. Accept it. I mean, Age of Reckoning is alive actually, but like, it needs more popularity to get in, you know, in the right version, because the full endgame focus I don't like. Yeah, I know, yeah, Return to Reckoning I did play. I just don't like that you basically kind of just fast forward to Tier 4. Damn, son.
Hello everyone, I am Mikael Eriksson, Game Director of Helldivers 2. Today I am very excited to announce a collaboration between Helldivers 2 and Warhammer 40,000 for an upcoming Legendary Warbond. For those of you who haven't enlisted yet, Helldivers 2 is a high-octane 4-player co-op shooter where you fight as a Helldiver for democracy and the glory of Super Earth. Your mission? To liberate the galaxy from evil, oppressive aliens threatening our way of life. At Arrowhead, we believe these two worlds fit perfectly together. And as a studio full of die-hard Warhammer fans, we are beyond thrilled to see this Legendary Warbond come to life. We look forward to revealing more later this year. And until then, see you all on the battlefield.
Well, Warbonds I think is the skins though, so... But maybe if it will do well, maybe they will like get a bit deeper on the
How cool is that?
the crossover.
40,000 pairing with Helldivers 2 is just such a perfect collaboration, but that's not all. Next up, we have news from the planet Kronos and an update from the team at Creative Assembly, who are also celebrating their very own 10th anniversary this year for Total War Warhammer.
these guys
In
also
the
have
grim
issues with the
darkness
volume
of
levels,
the far
holy.
future, there is only war. And on the distant world of Cronus, it reignites once more. A world scarred by ages past, harboring relics of power long forgotten.
Yeah, for you, by the way, it didn't become
armies,
quieter yet. For me, it did.
The Space
Okay, now I started
Marines,
lowering it for you,
the
so.
Adeptus Mechanicus, the Orcs, the Necrons. Duty, knowledge, brutality, annihilation. The next chapter begins September the 17th. But on Cronus, war does not end with a single campaign. Over time, the conflict deepens, beginning this fall with Crusade Mode, a living campaign of conquest where every decision matters, every victory reshapes the battlefield, and every loss echoes across the war. Build your army, dominate the map, command leaders and armies. On Cronus, the war never ends. Then, Crusade and Last Stand grow deadlier with the addition of Lord Armnock and Guzcutter. Forge, play, and share your own battles with the mission editor. Return to Aurelia, homeworld of the Blood Ravens, where ancient relics ignite deadly new conflicts. And finally, the war is reborn. A new campaign, a new force rises. One planet, endless war. Cronus remembers only victory.
September 17th. Let's go. Oh man, I'll be all over. I think I'm kinda in there even already. I will be all over this, dude. That fucking Lego. Imagine that though. Maybe they made their own, kinda. Okay, I see. Damn son, let's go. Get the skins for your chair. Purity seals, dude. Our local like Amazon is like full of fucking purity seals. Fucking soldiers at war right now go with purity seals. They have like Russian fucking purity seals translated too. Maybe this time I'm actually gonna get one. Like some purity seal that is decent. I couldn't find any like decent ones last time, so I got like the brother with the steel for my bag. Got some card or mobile shit. I mean almost. Almost card, but probably mobile still. Kolobus. Jag ger det LA. Captain Cyrus. 10 million players bog. Something good. Oh, nothing crazy new though, yet. But the stuff we already know, that looks good. Insane. Okay, man, I still need to get to watch some of the shows and stuff. That's probably so much dank shit.
Then be sure you don't waste it.
Welcome to this new series of Trazen Tesseract Trials.
Oh no! Oh!
We wanted to make this a momentous occasion.
It's one of my personal favorites we've done. It's got detail everywhere. It's just awesome.
I see that, Jen. I need to get some of that, dude. I'm always forgetting. I had a plan already for a while.
Can you just pick one of your 3 brushes? Excellent. That's the only brush you can use for the next hour.
Oh.
Awesome Ultra Pro prize to win. Holy shit, let's go.
I, Bashiva the White Tiger, swear the oath anew.
Fully hammer.
The Tiger Court stands within Grand Cathay, sworn ally to the Iron Dragon of the Western Provinces. In exchange, Cathay's enemies become our prey, devouring, mortal, and ruinous. With claw and honor, we earn the dragon's favor, leading Shengyang's armies into greatness. We defend Grand Cathay. By Kamao's grace, this oath I swear. At the dragon's roar, the Tiger Warriors pounce.
The character pack, alright. And the Furies arrived.
Orcs swarm across our world. The hives, the regions, the continents are infested. The planet, the entire subsector bleeds. A theater of endless war. There will be no retreat. This world belongs to humanity. We will drive the invaders back, and this old man will make Gazgul pay for every bloody step taken upon Armageddon. The Emperor demands it. I demand it.
Here it is. Freak soundtrack, dude. I don't remember like any music from there, dude. Outside of all the shooting engines and like different yelling.
Space Marine 2 gets a big update. Something is stirring in Darktide, and an old favorite gets a sequel. And something else is sneaking around in the shadows.
Okay, now it's kind of quiet. Because the sound balance, imagine. Let's not risk it.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Purge the Xenos and reclaim the facility.
Another one. Another operation, bruh. I'm like behind on like 2 or something, I think, at this point.
Let us visit death upon our enemy.
Then the chain saber.
Brothers, we put an end to this together.
Gotta return, yeah, for sure.
We are the war machines of the Emperor. Efficient, deadly, and unyielding. Steel yourselves, brothers.
What is it to be a space marine? What is it to be dead? Keep fighting, brothers!
Do not lose focus.
Insane, and all for free. Still all the free shit.
Our mission calls us to Avarax.
VR.
A world besieged by an alien threat. The enemy presence is expected to be overwhelming. Engage with extreme prejudice. Lay waste to your foes. Go forth, Space Marines, and bring glory to our chapter.
Insane. Off the tickets. Oh, so it's gonna be even like the experience, not even the game or something. I see, alright. Foot shark, post jump. Skidari now. Nice, nice. Sì, di che sei?
If I would have to describe the Skitarii class in one word.
Vuoi descrivere både?
Cryptic.
It's to answer Dick or because of Skitarii?
Fantasy pleasing. The hype is real.
Hi, my name is Victor Magnusson. I'm the design director for Darktide. So the inspiration for bringing Skitarii to Darktide was actually, it was one of the first classes we ever imagined, or it was part of the sort of initial ideas when we started talking about classes for Darktide. Mechanicus, something Mechanicus related was always on top of our list. It then later turned into Skitarii, but Mechanicus themed we always wanted to do for Darktide.
My name is Gunnar Kolnitz, and I am the lead class designer on the Skitarii. I am responsible for the talent tree and the abilities, as well as overarching vision. The Skitarii plays multiple roles, or can play a variety of roles in the gameplay experience. We've tried to make it able to fit any composition. So, well, because of the sort of the lore, they are being built towards a certain purpose. We want the players to be able to build their characters towards certain purposes as well, and these purposes could fit any role, basically.
My name is Matte Rusk, and I'm art director here on Darktide. Staying true to the visual identity of 40K has always been a cornerstone in Darktide's visual development. I don't see that as a big change from going from class to class or from when we did the main game, but I don't think the stakes has been higher than this time around. We're dealing with a very important part of the lore right now, and we have tried our best to stay as true as possible to what the Skitarii is.
I'm Juan Martinez, and I'm the executive producer on Darktide. What I'm most excited about players getting their hands on Skitarii is that they get to experience the Adeptus Mechanicus, and specifically the Skitarii, from a perspective that players have never seen before. Darktide really brings it down into their grimy world on a perspective that hasn't been seen before, and I think players are going to love that.
The free play days. Still on Game Pass though. Not exactly that free, eh?
Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slays. Vinnick ascends. 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 Vinnick will be the Death Master.
That's some Giga Red right there. Age of Sigmar. Okay. Adult Imbo actually, alright. The Warhammer
Peggy
sticks.
18.
The Xenos descend upon our worlds with claw and teeth. The alien threatens our worlds, our lives, our Imperium. Against this unending tide, we make our stand. And with hatred, we make our vow. Suffer not the alien to live.
Another one. Brand new sequel.
For the enemies of the Imperium, there is only death. They scatter before the fury of the Death Watch.
Insane.
What a showcase and what a finish. I am so stoked to have been part of this year's Skulls, not only celebrating 10 years, but also considering this incredible lineup of new reveals. I've got so many games to wishlist and a Balkan 2 demo to play. Plus, don't forget about the week-long sales. It is a good time to be a Warhammer video game fan.
Time to log at the end too. And before they already like turned it off or something. I wouldn't be surprised. We need one last thing.
Of course, you can learn more about any of the games featured in today's showcase and where you can play them by visiting warhammer-community.com/skulls. So, head on over to your gaming platform of choice to take advantage of the awesome promotions running this week on all your favorite Warhammer video games. Thanks so much for watching.
That's it. That's it.
They will write battle psalms about this day.
Insane. Very nice, very nice. Well, nothing super epic really. It was kinda something epic new announced, I guess, but still was good. Still good as usual. Very nice, very nice. Mechanicus 2 already shaping up to be very pogy. Don't know what date, very dirty. I mean, I guess, true. Very soon actually. Very soon. A lot of good stuff, a lot of things I will be playing. Absolutely. The Mechanicus will continue tomorrow. Another 13 years for the Space Marine 3. I mean, Space Marine 2, like, just getting like more and more content there. I don't think they're kind of like planning to stop that anytime soon, looks like. They haven't even sold a single like proper DLC yet, like no kind of like campaign, you know, or something. There it is, there it is. Are they gonna keep going? Yeah, I'll return to Space Marine 2. I will actually play with friends. Some, now that I'm here. I kind of planned for a while already. I'm gonna catch up with some missions and some leveling of my shit. 30 years support for Space Marine 2 not long ago. Yeah, that train is not planning to stop yet, that's for sure. That's for sure. But yeah, a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Everything is very, very pogy. Actually, I'm down. A lot of games will be playing. A lot of stuff will be checking. I like it. Very good. Very good. Alright, so, well, this time then to call it. So yeah, tomorrow we continue Mechanicus 2 in the morning. Then there's gonna be some new stuff. There is, well, actually, maybe I already can say what is the POG stuff. I might be able to. When is embargo dropping? Embargo dropping May 21st, today, 4 p.m. CEST. So it dropped. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing also Corsair Cove tomorrow, which is the pirate city builder published by Hooded Horse. So we're gonna be checking that one. We're gonna see how it is. It is the demo, so it's not exactly something super crazy poggy woggy yet, but we're gonna check how it is. Demo will be actually available a little later, like in a week or something. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. We're gonna check that one out. Maybe the Survivors Warhammer thingy. Maybe, we'll see. I do have that, so yeah, I probably will do that demo. I kind of was thinking it's the full version, but that was a demo. Well, I mean, fine. We'll check the demo, sure. So yeah, we have some bangers tomorrow too, on top of the Mechanicus, and Mechanicus is already kind of pogging there. I do like to be on the showcase. Did like show some dang stuff on that trailer, so I did kind of like what I see. So that is good. That is actually good. All right, good stuff to play. Absolutely. So yeah, like that is the plan for tomorrow. No evening stream tomorrow, maybe like, like 30 minutes earlier even to finish, because yeah, I'm gonna go to birthday, and on Sunday I will return already for the gaming news. I'm gonna just arrive around closer to noon CEST, and there is gonna be some weekends like that this summer, because yeah, I'm home, a lot of birthdays, a lot of hangouts with friends and stuff. So there's going to be some of that, but on the other days I will be trying to catch up with everything. So we're going to have the evening streams then on Sunday, Monday for sure. And yeah, the regular streams also continue. I will get like all the initial socializing out of the way, and it's going to calm down a little. Then the second half of July is gonna go crazy again though. But yeah, we're still gonna be doing a whole lot of gaming though going. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, Triz is the Sabaton. Let's go get him. Get him the radio then. Keep the radio going. Keep the Sabaton going. Boom, there it is. So yeah, tomorrow 9 a.m. Tomorrow 9 a.m. we are going again. So yeah, thank you for the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for playing some Conan. We do have the community server going. We have some people playing, even when I am not playing sometimes. So there is some Conan action you can join. There is that also. So yeah, thank you guys once again. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST for more Mechanicusi. Hello, y'all. Bye-bye.